milk, cheese,
Jump scare. Hello. 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 It's... Oh god, what day is it? It's Thursday. We're fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what day it is. I just don't know. I just have no clue. This has become an issue, and normally, like, I can figure out what day it is just by, like, feel in the air. And I've gone outside a number of times this week, but there's this thing that's going on in Seattle. I actually should have taken a video. It's gonna be too dark now. I'll try to see if I can do it tomorrow because it's still gonna be up high. There's a creek near where I live. That thing is going so fast and the water so high compared to normal because areas are flooding. But it's also been so overcast the entire time, and normally I'm fine with it, but it's been, I think, a week straight. Wait, hold on. I can switch cameras. I'm real today. It's so right. I go into the outside. My pile of stuffed animals is messed up. But like, I go into the outside, and there's just it's just so overcast. Like, I went out midday today, and it was the brightest it was still with clouds just overhead. I haven't seen the sun in a week. I'm gonna fall over. That's fine. I haven't seen the sun in a week. Like, legitimately have not seen the sun in a week, and I'm starting to go insane. And like, it's fine, I can go outside in the middle of the day, but if the sun's not there to be visible through not the clouds, sun lamp time, I'm considering it. I am legitimately considering it. I already take vitamin D and stuff. during the winters because it gets really bad up here because the sun, hold on, what's the current, well, you can look this up. Where's the Google? Or maybe not the Google. That's a knitting pattern. Sunset, sunrise. It's gonna continue to get worse. So the sun rises at 7:45, which is pretty reasonable. That's pretty fine. Sun sets at 4:17. Which was a problem when I was in the office all the time. Because I would leave the office and it would be dark. What game is the Icy command from? That's off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's off. That's neon green. That has to be off. One shot was a little bit more subdued with colors. One off just kind of goes, would you like neon colors? It's fun. Wait, did I write that down? Hold on, sorry. I highlighted it. I did write it down. Okay, so this is Hello to Knitting with Trader Valkyrie. So I'm doing a beanie pattern. It's a very famous beanie pattern. This is the start of it. This is a little square. This is how the beanie starts. It's a square. But I'm doing a pattern. And the way that this pattern is written, I'll show you the pattern because it's a pattern. Bad manners for me to share with you. But this pattern is very interestingly written. It's not written for like a specific size yarn. It's not written with a gauge at the start. If you don't know what gauge is in knitting, it has to do with how many stitches are in an inch. And so you will literally, for fitted goods, like beanies and shirts and things, you'll do like a gauge, like square to figure out what's going on. But this one does not have that at the beginning. What it does is it literally tells you to start this. So you start like at the top. So the way that the beanie is done is from the top down. So instead of like how, hold on, I have other beanies. Do I have a beanie that's easy to see? This one's easy to see. So this beanie right here, you can see in the top how this is got, like, you can see where it's sewn together. So those like lines are where it's sewn together, right? This is not going to be made like that. I don't think I have a good example. I don't even think this one's made like that. The way that this one is made is so that there's only the hole in the middle and then it's knit all the way down. There's no stitching that I do at the end. There's nothing else that I do. Will those be called darts? I don't know. Because the way that this one was made is probably as a tube. Probably. Actually, no, it was made as a tube. Sorry, now I'm thinking too hard about this. Anyways, so you start from the top down. You start the pattern with whatever yarn you want. They give you like a range, which is from like lace to DK, which I don't know how to explain this to you. This is worsted, pretty much. This yarn right here is worsted. This is cotton yarn. This is not like gonna help you, but the yarn that I'm using for this one is a sock weight, which is a little bit heavier than lace, but you see the difference in like that's really thin. So they give you that. DK is a step between worsted and sock weight or fingering weight. If you look, is it soft? It is. It's a very soft one. It's made with hold on, where did I put the thing? What is it made out of? It's got some nylon in it, but it's superwash merino wool, but it's like soft wool. It's very soft wool. But this is the other color I got, which shows up very blue on this camera, but it's a lot greener in person. So I have another skein of it that I'm going to use eventually. Okay, so what was I saying? Okay, so you start from the top down, right? Okay, top down. You start it, you start with 8 stitches. It does not matter what else you do in this pattern. You start with 8 stitches, and then you keep going with this increasing pattern, and then you get to a point and it's like, okay, so here at this point, you need to measure what your gauge is. My gauge is about 8 with the yarn that I'm using and the tension that I use and the needles that I use. And so it has this whole like chart, and you can go in and like there's a bigger chart beforehand that is like, okay, what size beanie do you want? Do you want a baby, toddler, child to adult small, adult medium, adult large, or adult extra large? So you have like these 6 options to pick from. You know your gauge and you go into this chart and it goes, okay, so I'm making it adult medium because I'm pretty sure that's the size that will fit my head. And I sit there and I go, okay, so on gauge 8 for adult medium, I need to have, because I'm using double pointed needles right now, I need to have 34 stitches per segment per needle technically, before I move on to the next step. And then they have this throughout where they're like, okay, so after that, then you need to do this, and then you need to do this increase round once more. And then you sit there and it's like, okay, so at the end of this, look at the chart again, look at your gauge, look at the size. Okay, at this point you should have 36 stitches per segment. And then this is how many stitches you have total if you have followed this pattern. And then it just continues on like that, and it gives you like other things that you need to follow in order to make it fit right. It's really interesting. But like that's not how all patterns are written. There's a lot of patterns that are written like that. Like if you're making like garments, like I have a pattern, I don't think it's in this room, but I have a pattern for like a really oversized like jacket thing. I don't know what to call it, but it's made to be like just like loungewear. I've never finished making it, but like the pattern's like, okay, so here's the 3 sizes you get and here's the 3 different stitch counts that you need. Like sometimes they'll do that, but this one's like, hello, would you like to know how to make something for different gauges of 5 to 9, which is a wild range of gauges, by the way. That's a huge amount of range that you can work with this pattern with. But the fact that it's written like that is like so cool, because then you can make all sorts of different like styles of it. Like as soon as you figure out how it works and how it feels, you can make it with any yarn you want. And that's so fun. Anyways. I'm sorry, I just rambled at you guys about yarn for like 5 minutes straight. Knitting is just math where you get a cool soft thing at the end. That's true. That is true. No, it's fun. Listen, knitting and Minecraft actually do a lot of the same math things to my brain, which is that like you can like look at like the patterns of everything that's happening, and then it's just very simple and straightforward, and it's the same kind of math that my brain really likes, and this is why I play Minecraft. Anyways, we're playing Minecraft. Are you ready for Minecraft? Mobile streams don't always have delay, Aether. Okay, Minecraft opened. We play Minecraft now. Minecraft time. Load the Minecraft. OBS? Thank you. Hi, B. I did some of the things I said I would. I did get more cherry logs and stuff. I mean, there is a lady that used Minecraft for quilting or whatever right at first. I know people have used Excel for pattern stuff, because there's a lot of cool things that you can do. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on camera. Hold on, we're doing another moment. So I'm working on another blanket. And again, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see this, but like you can do a lot of cool stuff with patterns to do cabling, which again, this is going to be a little bit hard to see, but you can kind of see some of it. So there's an X and an O pattern on this panel right here, and then there's a braided one on this one that I'm poking right now. And so it's a lot of like, you just have to know the math for it. Nope, not ending. I hit the wrong button. I got too excited about knitting. Got too excited about knitting. Oh, I need more glass. Did I put the dye? I did put the dye in the place and the things. Anyways, we're back. Welcome. I'm here. Listen, I got too excited about the knitting. I just really like the knitting. They're fine. I'm gonna go knit. Forget streaming, I'm knitting now. I don't want to do knitting on stream just because I do, I space out like a motherfucker when I knit and stuff. Just, I'm so far gone sometimes when I'm knitting. I'm just like, you could say so many words at me, I will hear none of them. Absolutely 0 of them. So it's just not a good like stream thing for me, but it is really interesting to watch people knit. I watch, this is not a secret, I've watched a lot of crafting streamers during my time on Twitch. Some of my longest subs are knitting people. So if you've ever wanted more things to watch on Twitch, crafters and making is usually the category that they're in. but there's a lot of them that I've watched. I want to crochet, but I also want a scrapbook. Well, you can do both. You can get cheap yarn. A skein of like red heart isn't that expensive to just like mess around with and learn like everything that you want to and make like a little piece of like, look, I can do all these things. Also, I'm gonna turn down the music just a smidge. Actually, how much is a skein of red heart super saver? Do you have any recommendations for crochet? You gotta make a square. Yeah, $5 for a skein of Red Heart Super Saver, which is going to be wait, no, it has multiple things. 364 yards, which for worsted weight isn't that bad for a giant ball of it. I think Michaels has some? Yes. Oh, definitely. You've got Red Heart. Makers and crafting is the most underrated category, TBH. Has so many cool people. It really, really does. It really does. I would highly recommend watching people make things. What's his name? Oh my god, what is that streamer's name? Rox H, I think is his name. He does like wood carving and stuff, and he is one of the like just sweetest people I've ever seen. He's either New Zealand or it's Australia, and I think it's New Zealand, but he does just like wood carving stuff on his stream, and he has been known to remove the donation button around the holidays so that people can't give him money, because he's like, nah, get something for your family. He plays games and stuff sometimes too, I think, but it's like mainly just like the crafting stuff that he's done, and it's just him working. It's just sweet. He's just a cool guy. At some point I want to get a small camera and set it up for traditional art. That'd be fun. Made it almost through another year without deciding to pick up fiber arts in the hospital. It's a canon event in my disabled friend group. No, I mean it is. I mean, there's so many different ways of like doing fiber arts that it's like, well, I can just have a ball of yarn and then I can make something that like keeps my hands busy and keeps my brain busy for a little bit. I wouldn't stay away from it if you think it's gonna bring you some sort of joy. Actually, I have a really nice sweater that started unraveling because I watched it wrong, thinking of totally unraveling it and using the real nice yarn. Tastic, I would recommend looking up, oh god, I watched a couple of videos, so there's more than one, but I would really, really recommend looking up some videos about how to properly unravel sweaters, because you have a head start in that there's something that's unraveling already, but there's like some tricks to like getting some parts undone, and there's gonna be some areas that are really hard to undo, so please be careful. Oh wait, I don't need to be inside. We're going outside. Well, we can just go outside here. What I would say is for people that are looking for something to do, again, I love fiber arts. They are some of my favorite things to do, and I really do like suggest them for people, but it's not always for everybody. Like, I recognize that like 10,000%. It's really not for everybody. So if you find joy in it, try it out. Don't buy the fancy yarn. Getting a skein of like cotton yarn to try making like pot holders like this guy, which I don't like the yarn that I used for well, actually no, I do like this yarn for pot holders. I don't like it for other things. Like, I've made these before just for funsies, and because like if I can make it, I don't have to spend money like paying for a pack of them. I can get a skein of yarn and make like 3 of them, and it costs like nothing to me basically. That turned out cute. I want to add a whole bunch of stuff in there. We could work on the trees part of that. No, but we're gonna come over here and I'm going to break out. I have just bones in my hand. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna set up, maybe not over here, maybe it's the other side that's flatter. The other side's flatter, but going to the other side. And we're gonna build, yeah, right here. We're gonna build up some crystals just to see what they look like. So we've packed ice, those. And then I have some blue ice in there. So I doubt my hands would cooperate. They barely do for drawing. There's definitely things you can get that can help with that time. Like I said before, there's like some grips and stuff. Like hold on. Well, first of all, somebody's having something happen in the city. So it's obviously terrible over there. For crochet, which is the one I would suggest, because, well, depends on what you're doing. Ow. So these, don't take these as like the standard. Because these are not the standard. These are actually made for Tunisian crochet, but they're really nice, and so I just keep having them float around my apartment. So a lot of crochet hooks, this is where like the wire attaches for Tunisian crochet, which if I had to explain it, it's kind of the baby of crochet and knitting. You crochet a whole bunch of loops onto it, and then you just can make like a blanket out of crochet like that. Anyways, things like this, they make adapters that will fit almost any size that will make it like super ergonomic, because like this is not ergonomic and this one hurts to use, and so therefore I don't use these that often. And I have ones that have grips that are better for your hands. There are knitting looms that are definitely a lot easier and don't require as much fine movement, because you've got like a hook that you then like move things over, and you can adapt like a pen in order to like feed the yarn through it too. There's lots of ways to do fiber arts that are going to be a little bit easier on your bones. And I would definitely suggest trying those. I don't know how to do this. How do I build? How do I build crystals again? I did this before and I've like forgotten how to do it. Oh god. Well, I guess, do I want it to be... We're just gonna do the top half. I don't even need to do the bottom half because it would be the same up and down. So if I put those in the middle and I did that around it, and then you do up. That's just the one. Actually, I might have done this backwards. Hold on. We rethink for a moment. Block and then more block. I don't know how to block. I don't know how to be block person anymore. Building out of ice is gonna become the bane of my existence, isn't it? This one might be too small for glass, but we'll put glass in it, don't worry. We do that, and then we do that. Miss Icy? Icy would love this stream where there's a whole bunch of ice. It's just ice all the way down. Pop, pop. And then... Actually, this would be the better way to do this. Oop. Like that, and then one up there. That can be a version that we do. So you can just barely see in it. Shaders. Shaders go. No. Something about that doesn't work, and I don't know what it is. So it would just be... Well, actually, no, that would look... Wait, hold on. I'm thinking. No, that would be kind of cool. I do want a more clear version, though. And I think for that one, you would just swap out... for more glass, I think. And we can do these in any size. I'm just doing this size and as an example for myself, really. It's not the end all be all, I just don't know how to do things. That was the wrong way for that one to go, but that's fine. And again, these will have a bottom to them. I'm just doing the top half to save resources on ideas, essentially. Please. Please. Okay. Do that. Which you can even add more. Because the way that I did... I have those pictures somewhere. I could go look at the pictures and see what I did. The way that I did, because if you don't know what I'm talking about, when I played more on Eric's subserver, one of the seasons, what I did is a series of towers that had crystals breaking them up. So I had just floating crystals everywhere, and I think I used more... That one would actually look fine. I think I had more... What light blocks did I use? Hold on, let me see if they're in, like, recent screenshots or if I moved them somewhere. I definitely don't have them in recent screenshots. Hold on. It's one of these. That one. That's the tree. That's not what I want. Look, it's old hardcore stuff. That's... Oh, no, that's so cute though. Oh my god. It's pictures of, Project Paradise while it was in progress. Oh. That was so long ago. It stands in there too. It would have been around this time. Ish. Oh, there's pictures of the iron vein that Icy and I found, so we're getting closer. That's a different tower. That's still a different tower. I build a lot of towers. There's just a lot of towers. There's so many tower pictures in everything that I have. All of my Minecraft is just pictures of towers. All of it. Literally all of it. What are you looking for? I'm looking to see what I did. There they are. For the crystals in the builds that I did on Eric's subserver. Oh yeah, no, I just did crystal versions. Oh, I know. Okay. So the way that I would have done it, I guess we could use glass panes too to do some of the stuff I did. But the way that I would have done it before is if I was doing a really, really big one, I would literally just do this in the middle. And then I would go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I would just... That's not correct. I didn't go far enough over. But for like the huge ones that I did, because I did like 1 or 2 really, really big ones. Like, I don't even think this one's gonna fit because of how massive it would have been. But you would just do this, and then you would just build the structure up. So you'd have like the crystal in the middle, and then you'd have the crystal on the outside. But I think that this kind of thing is going to be too big for what I want, because I want a lot of smaller ones, and I didn't do smaller ones. I didn't do this size. I did like a couple steps bigger. And then I had one that was bigger than this one. So I think these are kind of more of what we're going to have to do for this. We could do a couple really big ones. What's to stop me from doing a couple really big crystals? Nothing. It's me. I'm stopping me. Mushroom. So, because obviously, like, I'm not gonna have the crystals like perfectly aligned with like that shape. They're going to be a little bit more like up and down around it, but I wanted that as like a balance. I do have yarn, but don't know what kind. Aether, what does it feel like? And how big is the skein? Trying to think about how to do this. Because we could just... Okay, crafting table. We come over here. It's a bit rough and it's on the thinner side, like it's cheap yarn. Don't consider roughness for cheapness. There's a number of different reasons why yarn can feel rough. And it's usually it's not just about quality, it is also about like where it came from, what animal it came from. Different sheep wool is different like textures. So it can be vastly different. I think this guy looks a race car track. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of fun though. It's gonna go away. I'm just using it as a guide for the time being. Because like I have the one that I'm making the blanket out of, the one that has all the cabling on it, is that one brand. Not Lionheart. Lion brand. And it's rougher, but it's decent quality yarn. It's gonna last a while. I just need to like wash it with some stuff to help make it softer. Like, is that too much? No. Or does that add enough texture that that'll be good? Do I need to go get more glass? It's not going, what about NASCAR? There's only one race. The human race. What about NASCAR? If I got dark blue, would that be a benefit or a detriment? I don't know. It is honestly kind of hard to tell. I think about the Rats as Vines video a lot. It's such a good video. Oh, I already did that one. Speaking of dehydration.
NASCAR.
I'll drink in a second. Why did she say it like that? Carol? Carol? Oh, and thank you for the blink and the stretch and the water break. Okay, but what if I got regular blue and then also white glass? What if I got some white glass to go with this too? I guess we're just going to go back to get some more glass. We're getting more glass. I don't want that. More glass. Dump. I'm now thinking about good times with Scar. I love Scar so much. He's such a fantastic creator and he's so ridiculous and I love his Scarland. I love Scarland so much. I don't think I've talked about it that much on stream because I just think about it constantly and then I go, I've thought about this for 3 hours by myself. I don't need to think about this for 3 hours out loud. And the life series Traffic Days tomorrow. I need to catch up. I missed last week's stuff because I was doing other things. But like, can we think about like how season 10? Season 10 has... No, it's not season 10. Is it season 9 or is it season 10? Hermitcraft. What season are we in? Where am I? 9? Season 9 has been going on for so long, and I hope that they don't cut it short. I hope that season 10 doesn't come, like, soon. Because I want to see all of these things finish, and there's so many projects that people have been working on that are so big. They're so big projects. 8 was incredibly short. 8 was so short. But like, even in comparison to like 8, 9 has been way longer. Oh, I had some light blue glass in there. Ooh, I do have a lot of white stained glass. No? Oh, actually, that's even better. Hold on. We're stealing from ourselves. 9 has been just long. I love it. I'm not upset about it. It is just interesting that it has been running for so long compared to, like, some of the other ones. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll bring some more glass, and that's 4, so I need 32. We need 32 blue dye. What's a good POV for a first-time Hermitcraft watcher? Green. And then if you find somebody else that you like hearing about more, like you like the builds that you see from Grian, go to somebody else. Jump. Have fun. Run around. Scar is good too. But if you see somebody else like building cool things, go look at the other hermits. They try to do a pretty good job of like visiting each other or doing things that encourage them to visit each other, but yeah, greens are very color coded. They are very nice. Blue's up here. Blue. Grain. We all love grain here. Grain's a good place to start. I like wheat bread. I miss the wheat. There's an intrusive part of my brain that was just like, what if I just logged on to Rat server just to stare at the wheat for a moment? But then I remembered I'm just in a hole. I'm in a hole in the ground. It would take so long to get to the wheat. I'm not even like close to buttons. I'm just far away. Is there a wheat god? It's Clover. Can't escape it. If Clover isn't the wheat god, Clover speaks for the wheat god, and the wheat's a cult. Ow. I'm Clover, I speak for the wheat. It's like the Lorax. What if I did... I want to mess with this as an idea. Is this a lot of color work? Yeah, but it's fine. The wheat's not a cult. The wheat is a cult in my heart. Any other cheddar named Dandelion that speaks for the barley? Yes. No, that's too much. I could do clear. I could have just I could have grabbed some plain glass to do some stuff. I think on this one I could get away with it. On this one, no. I think I could do this one. I think I could bear with that color work. Again, I don't think adding the white in here would look good, except maybe as a white piece of glass there. Hold on. I know I'm gonna lag a little bit. It's fine. Like that, I might be able to deal with. Because that's just the barest corner of white, whereas the panes were too much. What does brain want to do everything right now? Well, if you're feeling that way, my suggestion is write down a list. Write down a list of all the things that you want to do. Pick the one that is the easiest to do right now. And then do it. And then keep that list. And then you go back to it. It's what I've started doing with my brain, keep jumping onto new, like, because I keep wanting to make more Minecraft projects, which I don't need to do. I have other things I need to do, but I keep, like, just writing down them, and I will eventually get there. Okay, so I want to have really dense ice crystals, and then I want to have more see-through ones. If I do see-through ones, how do I do this? I could just move to that and then do like a full glass variant. I think this might be the way to do it. And then I think for the color grading on this, I want less blue. So let's only do blue at the very corners. And then let's do the same thing we did before, which is we replace all of those little inner pieces with white. And how easy will this be to replicate? Difficult, but that's fine. I'm not here to make these designs simple and easy to do. I am here to make something sick as fuck, and I will suffer through it. And then 2, 3, 4. Nope. We're gonna do one side of this so that I can flip back and forth between the two. Well, okay, first of all, it kind of looks a little like a face, which is very silly, but okay, so you have that one. It's got a little bit more white on it. Essentially, you'd get like 2 pluses, so you'd have like that, and then you'd have it again on the bottom. Or just that. Eee. Which this looks more like a face. Need the next song. I'm not sure. I want to see this from the top too, so we're gonna just do this really quick. And I think it's just gonna, yeah, it just looks like a plus. I don't want to see this one. That's so satisfying from the top down. Oh, I like Minecraft. Sorry. Yeah, I think from a distance that'll look fine. I think I'm getting too in the, like, how it looks up close when you're not gonna, like, look... You're not gonna be right here staring at it going, oh, that's too much white, that's unbalancing it. You're gonna be several dozen blocks away staring at it going, ah, that's a nice shape. So let's do that. And then I don't need this one. We're gonna tear this apart. And we'll make a... And we can do variations on like where the end rods go in that, because that's not important. That placement can get mix and matched kind of wherever. Because it doesn't do much difference whether it's on top of the sea lantern in the middle or not. Colors too. Yee. And then I'll do a couple of examples of the smaller ones just so I remind myself. Once these are up in the air, it won't be like I need all these examples on the ground, but it's just nice to start off with something. I think this might be the two variations. I don't want to go away from having the ice in it too much, but what we could do for the ice stuff is you can do this. Hold on, I am just gonna pop, pop, pop. You can do this, which is really simple and really silly, actually. Where it's just completely like end rods. That doesn't look that nice. So, that wasn't what I wanted either. That would actually be a kind of interesting shape. Hold on, bring that back. Hold on, hold on, wait, hold on. Now I want to see this. That's so weird to look at. My brain hates that. We're doing that in the sky somewhere. Anyways, that looks silly on its own, and we're keeping it forever. But what you do instead is you can just do a little bit of light. And then you do those around the side. You can also do no light. And you just do the panes, which is what I used to do. My brain does hate it because it doesn't look right. It looks like there should be a block in there. It looks like there should be a block in there. My brain hates it and wants to keep staring at it. Oh yeah, I added a new emote, which makes my brain very happy. In case you wanna, okay, I'm not saying I'm not gonna play Lethal Company on stream, but it's just, if you can't see it, Lethal Company has an automatic dance emote, and it, like, you hit 1 on your keyboard, and that's just the dance you do. That's just the little dance you do, and it makes my brain so incredibly happy. I'm so upset with this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not saying anything. You either do a little boogie or you point and laugh. It's so fun. And of course, the other classic that you can do, which is what I used to do, is I would just put these around it. So they'd be close enough that they'd be illuminated by the crystal itself a little bit. I would just do those everywhere. With just a little bit. Just a little something. So I use these as the main pattern. So now I have to figure out where to put them. Do we do a really big crystal somewhere? I mean, we gotta, right? We gotta. No, I don't want to do it in the middle because the middle's too wide. Kari, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I think one down in front. So like kind of... Wait. Nope, I know where we're doing them. I know where we're doing this. I know where we're doing these. Because I think it'll line up pretty well too. We're doing 4. We're doing 4 big crystals. And they're going to be irrespective of the oval. They're going to be irrespective of the oval. They're going to be over these. The 4 corners. The ones in the middles won't get one. They'll go in the 4 corners. Okay. We need more things and stuff. We're gonna fly over to the storage area over here and I'm gonna grab some more things. Because I need building materials, because I'll need to make mini platforms for the big ones so that I can pick stuff up without it falling directly into like the entire building underneath. Okay. I like building Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Minecraft kind of cool. It's a little bit cool. Oh, I do have glass over here. Oh, I have a lot of glass over here, actually. I discovered this last time, too, I'm pretty sure. I also have snow blocks I could take over and bring over with us. Minecraft? And then I think I put... No. Where did I put all the moss? Did I take all the moss home? That's... I think I took all the moss home. Where did I do this? Oh. Okay. Oh! I'm taking these with me. Microwave. Or did I put it up here with the dirt? Oh, right there. Have the dirt block go here. One more stack. No, never mind. You know where I want to sleep? We're sleeping in the Fundy house because it's been forever since I've been in here. And I miss it. Yum. Through the portal. Aw, it's still so cute. I fucked up the ground. It's fine, we'll fix it. Ah yes, the chicken I saved for later, and the fox I had to put in a boat. Who just wants to hunt that chicken. That's all he wants. Okay, I'm done staring at this. Put my fox in a boat? I mean, if it's running away, then yes. You can just put them on, like, leads, which is what that fox was on at some point, but, He kept trying to kill the chicken. Kept trying to kill the chicken. And was like this close to like breaking the lead. He's wanting to run away. That's what foxes do. They are not a tameable mod. They are a wild thing. I also think it's raining and snowing, but you can't see it because I've turned off the weather. We need chests. Nope, I don't need that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just... Yep. And now... we're going to make an organized storage system for the moment. We're going to pre-organize. So we need wood, snow and ice, glass, light blocks, and then probably mist. Stop. Right. Wood. Glass. Snow. Ice. What was the other thing I needed? Moss? No. Light blocks. Miss. I'm gonna organize this real quick. Just so I can put the shulkers away. Snow. New sticky notes are the color of the cherry tree stuff. I like the cherry trees a lot. They're very cute. I like the colors that they are. A lot of good stuff happening there. This is all glass. We're probably gonna have to go trade for more glass to do this. I anticipate the glass bit's gonna take a little while. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cherry trees. They're very pretty. Light blocks. Light blocks. And then I think just everything in here, besides the crafting table, just gets dumped in here. I would like those though. Okay. Now we have this. We have that. And we go bop. And then I can put these away. I don't know where those two are. Where did I leave those? That's a problem for later me. We don't need to worry about that right now. How big do I want to make? And I want that to be the medium. And that's 4 on this edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would necessitate doing at least that big for the thing in the middle. I could probably even go and do one of these. That's with the sea lanterns, by the way. That doesn't involve the end rods because I'm specifically looking at the center of that as that. Maybe that would be too big of a step up. I love Tumblr. Someone I follow has just reblogs the same cute lesbian post at least 30 times now, and it makes me happy to look at it. There is a joy in seeing someone on Tumblr, like whether it's a mutual that you follow or it's just a person that you follow. Just go, I'm going to reblog this thing 4 times in a row. And then tomorrow you see them again, just reblogging the same thing 4 more times in a row, and you're like, no, that's fair. You live your best life. Actually, I want those back. I want to be able to know how many tall this is if I was to do this. Is 6.9k days close? Sort of. We're at 68.29. I don't know what I want to do to celebrate 6.9k days and then also day 6969. But there'll be something. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it'd be 5 from there. Which, if I'm doing that stuff as well, means there'd be 6. Now we grab the moss and the scaffolding. And I'm going to break into my own towers. Is that spider even named? Nope, just saved for later. What were we going to name that spider? Does anybody know? Because that's not Pilot. That's just not Pilot. I know that for a fact. I know that that's not Pilot. Okay, so that corner's at 96. Because Pilot was at the tree. I could just do it here. Do one low and one high. Actually, if I was gonna do one low and one high, I would do the high one on this side. No, that doesn't make sense. We'll make them all the same. I don't want to, like, deal with variable heights. So that's 10 up from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be 16 up as the bottom starting point. That's definitely fine for that side. We need to double check if that's going to be fine for this one, though. I don't have enough scaffolding for this. It's fine, we'll get there. Nope. I've been listening to you and looking at chat this whole time while I work on stuff. I only just looked at stream and it's certainly a large shape of the air. How did that happen? Well, you see, on Sunday, I did a lot of math and terrorized Ether on accident. Because he was also doing something that involved counting. And then I was sitting there just going, hold on. Do I still have the note? I do still have the note. I annotated down the numbers that I needed, so I was just sitting there going 18, 13, 9, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4, times 3, 3, 4. As I was doing it. It was very funny. Okay, so that's at 113 is where you stand on that, so that's roughly where we want to be, which is 16 above this one, which right now we're 2 below, I think. Yeah. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I should stand at 113, I think. Theoretically, according to math. Yeah. So I want them both to start there. I think I might do the same in the back, but we're gonna focus on the first two just because they're here. And I'm also going to do something. Oh my god, they're still up. These have been standing here since I decided I wanted to build in this area. These have been here for years, and I'm getting rid of them. It's time. I'm done with my netherrack pillars into the sky. We don't need them anymore. They're in fact getting in the way. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. No, why are you guys crying about it? It's fine. Change is inevitable. Emotionally attached to the pillars? I'm destroying them. I'm getting rid of them. This area's gonna be so pretty though. Just think about it in the future when it's all nice and shiny and pretty. That doesn't make sense. That's fine though. How will you cope? Poorly, I guess. Wait, now we can come back over here. It's okay, at least nobody tried to do math with TTS the day I was doing things. They could have been much worse, honestly. No, we'll just put it up here. A few days ago, I asked my choir teacher a question. She answered with carefully and immediately thought of you. What? That's because that is... Okay, Aether, I hate to break it to you, but all of those jokes that I make are like 90% of them I learned as a child from either teachers or from my own dad. I just have old people humor. I'm just old. I'm coping fine. My roommate is home and has ice cream. Nice. Old Aether, you're ancient. Old L. Yep, Aether, you're ancient now. Calling everybody old now. How wide was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least enough to like catch most of it. I'm gonna lose stuff off the edge if I have to fix things, but that's fine. I really don't want to adopt my mom's jokes. Why not? Don't you think your mom's jokes are funny? I need more of this. I could just give up and just use the smaller platform, but I don't want to. Awesome. You will learn things from your mom, unfortunately, and you will have no say in it. And in like several years, you will look back at it and you'll go, oh god, I've become my parent. It's just kind of how growing up works. There's things that I've done or said that I go, I am just my parents.
Your mom.
Thanks. I get unreasonably excited about doing car Tetris sometimes. Like if I have to help people move things, I get excited about car Tetris. That is legitimately something that I've gotten from my mom. Is a sense of car Tetris and how to like pack everything as like tightly into the car as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. We'll leave that there. Packing things is fun. All of you are old now. All of you are ancient and old. Actually, I'm keeping that on me. So if we're doing a big one... Hold on, we're actually gonna do... Not a whole thing, I just want to do a corner. Because I think what I want to do is alter that and just expand it, pretty much. So we'd start with the same idea, is you do this for the corner. But it won't touch, so I think you can get away with now doing this. So it's essentially a combination of everything. So that would also be ice right there. Yeah, that'd all be ice. And then you get that as ice. Or glass. That's glass. That's glass. Hold on, I might have to do a whole corner. My brain is getting confused. We're not going to worry about the panes. The panes are going to be the same. I have a plan for those that my brain will be able to parse really, really quickly and really, really simply, but... Okay, so... do this, because... Well, that's not going to be blue ice. It's going to be packed ice, but that's fine. We don't need the very top completely done either. We do this and that, and you place it in the wrong place again, and then you do that, and then from here we do triangle. I know I just broke everything and it's fine. We do triangle. Hi, Icy. I'm playing with ice. It's a very you day. So that's all blue. And you do a little triangle. Maybe we change... Hold on. Now I'm having thoughts. Hold on. I'm having thoughts. Let me cook. Hold on. What if I do this? Maybe. So you do that. You do the actual blue around the edge right there, normal blue around this, and then around the white you do... Essentially every face that is white, you do white panes. I think this will be the pattern we do. Okay, so we're going to need several things. We're gonna need more panes, actually. We're definitely gonna come back for more, and that's okay. I wish I hadn't started college off campus because when I moved to campus, it was so very lovely and then I dropped out. Time, you know what? That's so fair. That is so fair. I think that's one thing, I've talked about this before. I really do think that college campuses are one of the best environments I've been in. Because, in general, college campuses have, like, grocery stores, like, really close by, like, within walking distance in some places. In other places, there's a bus, but generally, like, the public transportation is, like, extremely accessible. Everything is right there. It's so good. It's so good and nice and cozy. Wrong. Is yours different? Oh, I need blue. I might need... No, we'll be fine with that one. If you live like Clover and live out in the boonies. No, that's fair. I mean, like, literally on campus. I mean the on-campus thing. I don't mean, like, going to college is always accessible. But I mean, like, the way that college campuses are set up. They're so very nice. Okay, so we break that. And we do this. And then we do this. And then all of this should be these. I want walkability. I want walkability in cities so badly. I want it so badly. So we should get 2 layers. How do I do the glass again? Do 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 do. No, it is 2. Ba-da-da. I already fucked it up. Fine. Nope. Either you don't know how to ride a bicycle? Learn it. It's very fun. It's also just a nice skill to have if you need to go somewhere. I mean, I do. Practice more. We'll be able to reevaluate. This is the other part of making it with a platform underneath it, is I will be able to reevaluate whether or not I like this. I want to make electric bike now. Just don't make one of the illegal ones that everybody's gonna yell at you about. Make sure that if you're using an electrical bike, that if it is like one of the superpowered ones, make sure you are riding it in the correct places. Now it should be the corners are ice. Corners are ice, and then I go bop, 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 bop. I did it. figured it out. I've learned. I'm learning. Learning Pog. Oh my god, I forgot bikes were a thing? They are. Miss all the bus drivers who knew me and would help me load every day and were so very nice to me, would always make sure I got where I needed to go because eye's bad and cannot read signs very well. Now I just have different rideshare drivers who I don't know and I hope don't kidnap me or break things. That's very fair. Riding the trains in Chicago was a tad scary, depending on the people, but I can travel so much faster. I mean, yeah, public transit's always going to be, I mean, not like sketch, but it's always going to be like a little bit stressful. Because it's very different. How did I do the blue? Where's the blue on this? You can report things that happen on the public transit, like, just saying. If something happens, you should be able to find a place where you can report things like that. Some public transit systems even have like specialized hotlines of like, hey, something has gone wrong on my bus, or like something has happened, and they will follow up on it or just take it in their system. It's kind of one of those things. It's like, well, they may act on it, they may not. It's a little bit up in the air. Hi, Bands. See it, say it, sorted. Yeah. If stuff like that happens, you do have to say something, because if you don't ever say anything to like public transit officials, like they don't realize that it's happening. They can't be on every single train every single day, unfortunately. So light block. I don't think I need that many of those, but I do need these. Because we're at this, and if I did it as... How did I do that? It's just me constantly looking over here. Because it should go one above and one below. So it should be on this layer, which means that it should go like this. And we are going to lose this moss, and it's just kind of how it goes. So don't worry. Don't stress. And I think I'm going to hide those in the very, very corners. So the way that this will now work is we have this right here, and this will be the center of the thing that we're making. And now we need this, this, and then these. Because it should go like this now? I think I know what I'm doing. Always means I hope you're having a good time zone. Sometimes I see you in other chats and I just go rat in my heart and then I just let you continue. Like I forget. Whose stream were you watching the other day that I saw and was like, why are you awake? And then I realized like, no, I'm awake. I can't make fun of you for that. I'm not even gonna say anything in chat. I don't want to get made fun of either. I think it might have been, I don't know how to say his name. Hoif? Yeah. I think that's where I saw you. I was like just like peeking in and lurking and I saw you and I was like, ah. It's Hoof? Okay. I don't know how to say anybody's names. This gets to be blue. That's not supposed to be blue. I'm wrong. I fucked up. Hold on. That one's supposed to be actually blue. But I saw you in there and I was like, oh, a rat. I love all the people that play like hardcore and like long-term worlds. Very wonderful people on Twitch. All the time I join and do my check-in in the bed. That's what I assumed because you also left. I had the stream on for a while I was like getting ready to go to sleep. It was very fun though. I think this one has white. Hold on, we can check this. Yeah, 2. Hi, Beep. I promise I'm doing this in a way that makes some sort of sense to me. My instincts from how I built the crystals in that one subworld, it all just kicked in. Like, my brain just kicked into gear. Which is very fun. And I'm like 95% sure I got it right. Hold on. So many rats today. 'Tis that time of year. We'll probably see a lot more rats, for a while, just because it's like winter break for a whole bunch of people soon. So people are starting to wind down, or like they're being released from their prison of classes for the ones in school. Or if they're not released from their prison of classes, they're going insane with finals and are looking for coziness. And you know what? That's so fair and valid to them. If that's one of you, don't worry, I'm not judging you. You do whatever you gotta do. Get through the day, get through your classes. Did I hide the things in there? I did not. Hold on. Right, so we should need... No, that one, and then that one. And then it should go... Bop. 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 I think I did the math right on that. All my friends are going back to their state and I miss them. I already don't live near them. I just miss them extra. No, that's fair. It's always hard with like people travel because like even if they're like mainly online friends, if your online friends travel away for the holidays, like it's just hard to get in contact with them. They be busy with their families and stuff and then you go, I miss you. And that's okay. Hell, I mean, if the rats can miss me when I'm literally starting stream or ending stream, you can miss people that are gone most of the time anyways. Simply how it be. Pop. And then it should be 1, 1. And then up, 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 up. Bop, 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 and then it should just be this all the way around. I miss you right now. I'm literally in front of you. Why are you missing me? I am right here. And then this one should be just these. This is an incomprehensible mess to anybody that looks at it, but it'll look so nice when it's done. Oh wait, I fucked up because those are supposed to be ice. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get there. Let me cook. And then blue eyes. And then I actually have to break one of these again. You. Break. I can go bop. Bop. Up. So ignoring the platform. That's what it looks like. And you'd probably actually see it from this angle, so you can actually see the end rods coming out of it a little bit. Just like a little tiny bit. You can just see like the barest hint of them. We're technically not done though, because what I did, and if I had them downloaded on my computer, I'd show you. What I did with the ones on Aerith subserver was I would reach this stage, although I rarely made platforms for that because I made like 13 of them. But what I would do is then you do this part of it. And we're actually going to do it this one first because I think it's very goofy and very silly and it's so funny to me. So you make the extras for it. Around it, like before you really get down. I want to do this one right here. You know what? Fuck it. I guess it goes here. That's where the thing wanted to go. We're just gonna listen to it. We're not gonna stress about it. And then let's do one based on ice. Actually, I want to put it up above. So we're going to get up here. And I'm going to put it... let's go this way. Actually, no, let's put it up here. And we're going to use white for it. So we'll add like one or two more. I want to add one more of the end rod ones because I actually really like them, but I want it to be around where the platform is, so we're going to wait to do that. So this is what I mean, is you do this almost right away so that you have like extra texture around it. And like you can't see all of them all at once. Like that white one really blends in. It's right there. It's right there. But it blends in so that when you move, then you can see it. So you get all sorts of like little things around it. Let's do a blue one right here. And this one will obviously look better once we get rid of all of the moss. Pop. And now we'll do this. Which I will immediately regret because it is nighttime. And there's things down there. Things that will try to kill me. But you know what? Sometimes you just live with your consequences. And you go, that's fine. They'll steal the moss? Oh no, I'm gonna have to go stand in my bone meal machine and steal the moss from myself. Oh no. Oop. Hold on, we got this. Oop. That's fine. Second spider. More spiders. Creeper. Oh man. I spent 2 weekends with the cute little therapy dog who sits on my lap and just tries to cuddle all the mental illness away. They just want to help. Dogs are very good. It should be dawn enough that they'll despawn, so we're gonna fly away really quick. Dogs. High time. There are dogs in the world. There are dogs. There's so many dogs out there, actually. Glowy boy. Wow. I should tell everyone about how good dogs are. I will not, but they are very good. They're just good. They're just good little guys that just want to help out. Whoop. Apparently the Enderman wants to be a dog too. And there we go. I know it's daytime, so the lights are going to be very different. These are probably going to be a lot nicer at night, but I mean, even in the daytime, that's pretty sick. I might even go and add a couple of further away particles for this one at some point, but I think for now this is a good enough start. How does that look with the sun behind it? Kinda sick, actually, not gonna lie. Huh. Yeah, no, that's just nice. No, I'm excited. I'm excited. I like Minecraft, guys. It's nice. I think maybe we'll just use this base platform. I didn't fuck up too many times anyway, so it should be fine. We will need more blue stained glass, though. We might need more of a lot of things, actually. We don't need that much white glass. We need... Let's do 3, 2, and then I need... I think that'll be enough. We're gonna need more white panes. Keep a stack at a time. And then we need more blue panes, which is pretty much all we're doing with the blue glass at this point is just panes, so. Concert we had tickets for that was canceled before has been rescheduled. Nice! I hope you have a ton of fun. It's always nice when it gets rescheduled. Actually, let's do a couple more. I don't want all of that, but we'll just do another stack and a half, just in case. I took too many, it's fine. We need this, this, and this. So we break that one. That. And then we do that really quickly. Add one of those. And then we need just this. A little over a month away. Yee. That's very good. I know it's always like, it's so interesting. So when it comes to like concerts like getting canceled and things like that, it's always so interesting to like look at what's going to happen with them, because for some of them it makes complete sense when they reschedule them. Like It's just like they just put it out for a little while so that they have time to like make sure that everything is okay and things like that. And then sometimes it's things like oh god, Kiss. I know Michael McChill talked about this and I'm just stealing from him, but this happens with other people as well. But like for Michael McChill, the Kiss show this is their last tour because they're ancient. They're never gonna tour again. This is the last tour that they were doing. And so they got really close to almost canceling the show because one of the band members had the flu recently. And it was like one of those things of like, if they cancel it, you'll get your ticket money back. Like they'll refund you. They're never coming back. And I think that's always the worst one, is like knowing that it could be one of those moments with some things. And you're like, oh shit, if they leave, they're not coming back. They're not coming back. We're not gonna get that show. It's just gonna be gone. I want Caravan Palace to come back. I couldn't go to the Caravan Palace the last time they were in Seattle, but now they're in Europe and I want them to come back. Think my parents saw them? I wouldn't be surprised. The fact that that was their last tour ever was pretty wild. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, but it is still, like, wild to think about. It's just their last one. No more to be had. The guys are simply too old. And if there's bands you want to see, always keep an eye on their websites. I keep an eye on a lot of bands' websites for when they could be possibly back in my area for stuff. Sign up for alerts for things. I know it sounds kind of cliche, but if there's somebody you really want to see, just sign up for those alerts. You'll get to see them in the ahead time. That's definitely the way that sentence is supposed to work. I don't remember how this works. Oh, it's blue. It goes blue on that side. I understand where I am. I don't understand where I am, but it's fine. Okay. Go blue. Up, 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 up. But that was the wrong one. No one ever comes here. Well, look for the closest shows. Obviously, I live, like, in a major area, but still, like, sometimes they don't come directly to Seattle. They'll go to, like, well, I mean, when I say directly to Seattle, I mean, like, to areas that are relatively close to me. There's a lot of venues that are nowhere near where I live and are, like, 30, 40 miles away. And so it is still, like, a journey to get out there. Bob? No. I know what I fucked up. I do know what I fucked up. That wasn't what I wanted. I did not want a screenshot. Thank you, Minecraft. This. Seattle Big. It is. The greater Seattle area is ginormous. Because I think I've said this before. I have extended family that lives out here. When I say I have extended family that lives out here, I think I had to drive a grand total of 100 miles to see them. That was there and back, but it was like 100 miles total of driving time. It's a big old area. Okay, so now it goes like this. It could go to Chicago, but that's kind of far. I mean, if it's something you're really passionate about it, make the budget, take the time to do it. Go places, do things. I would suggest going with friends, especially if you're going to unfamiliar cities, but it's not bad to go to places by yourself. It's not much that comes to my area. Billy Talent did, but I didn't get to go. I'm so sorry, bands. But money, make budget. You see people coming that you want to see, you make the budget, you set it aside. Zippy, what your extended family in Seattle and my extended family in Seattle area? The extended... Are they the same extended family? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. Every now and then I run into people in the area and then I'm like, I feel like I know you from somewhere, and then they list some family member that I know and I'm like, oh, okay. Hi, Devil. I hope you're doing well. Wait. 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 How do I do this? Hold on. Hold on, I'll get there. I'll get there. Yeah. I was joking, I don't want that. No, but it'll happen. It'll happen. Also, I forget which show it is, but one of those silly YouTube shows that has all the people that like the button and stuff. One of those is filmed in the Seattle area. And I don't know which one. I think it's Jubilee? They're up here. I don't know why they're here. This is such a weird place to be. For them, specifically. Alright, so we go bop, bop. Wait, wait, wait. And we need white too. I don't have the bed on me. We go sleep. I just don't want the mobs to deal with. Well, then I would waste my time in the world. We're just gonna deal with it. I will just live through this. It's fine. I want to try to use my days in the game more effectively, because I don't want to just sleep through all the days and be like, look, I survived this many days. And it's like, how many did you sleep through? And I'll be like, most of them. I don't think there's real shame in it. It's just a me thing. I want to do more with my Minecraft days. Should I be saying that about my real life? None of my family that are on this continent is actually kind of so small, the chances are slim, I think. However, what if at some point I had run into your family and you had no idea? I wouldn't know either. I don't know your name. Sometimes I don't even know my own name. Clover is Clover. Yeah, but Clover has another name that I don't know. Forget real life, it's about Minecraft. Minecraft is real. So true, though. No, it's Clover? I've not seen them since I was but a wee babe. I don't even know their names. See, then it's... Listen, the chances are slim, but never zero. Wait, I'm fucking up, aren't I? No, I'm correct. I know what I'm doing. I don't. That's a spoiler. I have no idea what I'm doing. Imagine having a real name, kind of cringe. The only retort in my head was just to call Ether cringe. That's all I got. That's all I have. I forgot I know Icy's name. Happened. Okay, kitty meow meow. Well, okay. I wasn't gonna go that far. But that works, I guess. Deleting my accounts. We'll miss you, Ether. Goodbye. Minty, don't encourage him. Forgot to wear a name tag at work, especially because I cannot read my coworkers' name tags, so I just forget we have them. So when a guest just calls me by my name instead of sir or a term of endearment, I get so very stunned. No, that's fair. I think I'll miss you. I'd miss Ether if he disappeared. But then again, I would miss most of you if you just disappeared from the internet. This is just your reminder. This is your reminder. It's not guilt tripping. It's just a reminder that even if you left today and you never came back to this channel, but you still just existed out there, if I saw your username, I would just be like so happy to see you, and I'd be like, oh, I hope they're doing well. Bop, bop, bop. There's a lot of people that have come and gone from a lot of communities that have existed, not just my own. And it's one of those things of just like, I just wish them well. That's all you can really do. I miss Pihu. I do too. I think about them sometimes. But they were in school and stuff. They might be in, like uni or stuff now. It might just be harder for them to come and stop by. Especially since I stream... Well, no, because I still stream late enough. But, like, I start slightly earlier. And I know it was, like, morning for them. Miss quite a few rats, actually. Yeah, I know. I miss them, too. Oh. That's gone. I'm not getting it back. Gone forever. Late morning, I think. They were eating breakfast, usually. Ta-da! I don't like this Minecraft song. Let's put this one. Anyway, I hope she's well. Yeah. Always wish the very best for all the rats that have ever stopped by. And late morning is end of stream. I remember offline it was like 11 AM for them. Yeah. I have constant thoughts about just deleting all the Minty stuff and restarting with a new thing all over again, because technically Minty is my second/third internet set, and then I just remember that I actually like vibing with the rats and such, and therefore don't just want to drift away, so I can start fresh with no clear algorithm again. That's very fair. Bulbers, rats. No, it's very nice. Because I used to delete/restart everything, couple fandom spaces. No, that's very fair. I know a lot of people that used to be like that, or do that still. I know a lot of people that are really like fandom agnostic with some of their accounts, and then they'll have like one account that is like extremely like specific. I should not want to duplicate what I did last time. We're gonna do this. And they'd restart those accounts, but like if you knew them well enough, you'd have like their main account that they used to communicate across those time periods. I knew a couple of people that did that. Ether is the longest time I've kept an internet name, though part of it is because of work, which makes a lot of sense. It would be kind of silly to restart the name and then just appear as a new mod to continue doing stuff. That would, everybody would be confused about that one. I do need moss. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. I used to not have, because I don't restart accounts very often. I've restarted eras, so like when I moved away from DeviantArt, I changed all my usernames. I mean, mod applications are soon. No, that's fair. You could just time it up with that. Do you think somebody would do that? Do you think you could have a bit in like a long-term community where just somebody kept disappearing? Like every now and then a mod would just disappear and leave, and then a new one would come back and you're like, this is oddly suspicious and like the other one. But I don't want to say anything about it because that'd be silly. And then you find out like 6 years later that it was the same mod just making new accounts. That'd be kind of funny though. I know a few that have done that. That's wonderful. We're also similarities so that people I wanted to follow me to the next one could, but time is just so very different from those, but I like this one. Trainer Valkyrie is the longest one I've had, and I've had the username. Oh no. Oh god, how old am I? Hold on. Well, hold on. I need to look at my own account for a second. Because this one I made in 2013. But first of all, Homestuck. No, I know it's from Homestuck, but I'm trying to remember how long I've actually had that username. Not just on Twitch. I mean like across all of my social media. Because there was an interim one. There was one that I had on DeviantArt. And then I went to Tumblr, and my OG Tumblr account is still under this username, which I will never say because I never want any of you to find it. And then I transitioned into the Trader Valkyrie username for a whole bunch of things, and then I still had that one Tumblr account. So I had like a Tumblr account that was separate. Kind of. I know this username is my longest used one, but that's because it just sounded sick and I like it. But I don't remember like how many transitional ones I've had because there was at least another transitional one. When was the Omega pause? Hold on. Hi, I'm welcome to I am looking up Homestuck pauses. Because I didn't make it for the Gigapause. Gigapause started, well, maybe it was for the Gigapause. Maybe it was just 2013. No, because I had this account name for other things before that. Pester Chum. That's where it came from. Okay, so welcome to, we're diving into why I have my username. At this point, my second Wattpad username / first Gmail account is technically my oldest, but that email is now used too much for actual shit that it had to be my online, that it had to not be my online name anymore. Then it became Lee for a little while. I was just vibing around to find new internet stuff, and then I grabbed Minty a couple months into COVID. That's fair. Never mind. I made this user in 2018. That's fair. Okay, so Pester Chum. If you don't know anything about Homestuck, Pester Chum is the chat client used by the kids in Homestuck. It's literally, I guess, like, it's not exactly, it's not Discord. It's not Discord. Essentially what it is it's more akin to, like, old AOL like chats and things like that, where it's just like the text chat, there's nothing else in it. You can open and close messages to each other, you can make like groups to talk in, but like it was very much just messaging. There's no servers, there's no like almost kind of forum things. It's not PictoChat either. It's not PictoChat. It's much older than that. But it was just that. Now somebody made, and I am telling you now, do not try to use this now, because I don't know if it's still maintained, and I don't know if it's well maintained if it's still maintained. And even when I used it, it was kind of questionable. But somebody made a legitimate Pester Chum client. Literally, somebody made it. Somebody made it, and it was around the internet. And a friend and I used it because we were Homestuck nerds during my senior year of high school. And I needed a username for it, and that's where Trader Valkyrie came from. So I think Trader Valkyrie is from either really early 2013 or the end of 2012 / maybe the summer. I think that's where it came from, because I started transitioning to other usernames around that time, and then I did more in 2013 and 2014 when we were stuck with no content because Homestuck was having a fun time with lawsuits. And that was a fantastic fun time where nothing ever went wrong. gonna do... Actually... Just meandering with moss. I think I want to do this. We aren't old. I hate to break it to some of you, but you do age. Aging is inevitable. You'll be fine though. Probably. Battle cry, but it's just me precariously balanced on end rods. Okay. That should be good. One day there will be memes that you don't understand and then you will feel my pain. Oh, I forgot this. Imagine having a birthday. I'm immortal and shall never age. What are you talking about? You know what, Icy? You can have that. You have the wheat. You'll never age. No, that's just Skibidi Toilet. Okay, I don't understand Skibidi Toilet, and at this point I don't want to know. At this point I don't want to know. I don't understand what's happening with Skibidi Toilet. Nobody explain it to me. Don't try to. I don't want it. Ta-da! So now we just need to do this on the other side. I do like them balanced. I think we'll keep them balanced and then we'll add some more particles as we go. Actually, we'll just take all of that. I know I'm definitely losing things, but as long as it's like I'm losing scaffolding and moss, I don't really care. Oh my, oh my, oh. I think we might be good for materials. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's just a young person's version of YouTube poop. But nobody remembers YouTube poop anymore and it makes me sad. They were funny. They were also cursed. Yeah, you know what it is, but do you remember them, Aether? There's a difference between knowing them and remembering them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Being over a decade older than a sibling makes a weird age gap of internet humor. Oh, it's giant. A decade in internet time is just, it's almost insurmountable. I remember them. I used to watch YouTube poop all the time, but they don't exist like they used to. They don't exist like they used to. Isn't the most important videos playlist gone now too? This is Sparta just keeps showing up in my brain at least once a month. One of my school mascots, I'm not going to say which one because it's funnier if I don't. One of my school mascots was a Spartan, and it was just around the era when that was popular. So that meme just showed up for forever. It just showed up for forever around me. It's always been there. Hold on. No, this is very important. Oh yeah, it's also Game Awards night. If anybody's watching it, don't tell me everything that's going on about Game Awards, unless it's Silksong news. If there's Silksong news, you're allowed to yell at me. However, my dad has brought me very important news. So the company, I think it's, yeah, it has to be Hello Games is the one that, Hello Games made No Man's Sky, right? Hello Games. Yeah, they made No Man's Sky. My dad has just told me about their new game, which you can now go look at like the pictures of because they're starting to announce it. Their next game is called Light No Fire. It's a one planet medieval game that uses procedural generation to make biomes and terrain in its multiplayer, which makes it just sound like it's Minecraft. But I think I would probably play it. I want to play more No Man's Sky again, by the way. I do want to. Listen, there's a couple things I want to play this month. There's a couple things that I want to play specifically because they feel like December games to me. It's not going to be off. I'm not going to play off again. I might play off again. What if I played off again? Off is one of those games, but there's some that are much older in my brain. Yes, Blossom? What's up? That's not Minecraft. That's Minecraft. I'm thinking about it, Minty. What if more Lethal Company after stream? Maybe. I have a lot of stuff that I need to do today, unfortunately, that I did not do before stream. I did go to Taco Bell, though. I hate that I hit the send button on off as he went no off. Listen, I'm not saying it's entirely out. What I'm saying is that maybe... Stop mentioning Taco Bell, but I wanted tacos. Also, I have... Okay, so I don't know how many people have had Taco Bell, like, recently, like, within the last year. Why are their shells dumb? Why are the hard shell tacos just bad at existing? What did they change? Because when I was a kid, although I stopped eating the hard shell tacos because one time one of them got like a piece of the hard shell got like lodged into my gum and it scared me and I never wanted to eat hard shell tacos again. But like before that, I remember being a kid and my dad would go pick up Taco Bell for a dinner or whatever. And you could drive them home and eat them and they wouldn't have like saturated the shell. But now, I go and pick up Taco Bell, it's like maybe 2 miles away. I go pick it up, I get it in the car, I come home. And by the time I come home, it's not even that it's soggy. It is that they are falling apart. I cannot unwrap them without them sticking to the paper and just deteriorating. Taco Bell, what are you doing? Simply get better, Taco Bell. Wait. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. It should just be to 20. So I get soft shell. I like the hard shell though. I like hard shell tacos from Taco Bell. Or at least I did. Before they started being bitches. I also really like their cheese sauce for like the chips. For the chips and the stuff. I like the cheese sauce. I want that cheese sauce. That's all I really want. Just put chips in it at home. That's not what I want though. I want a hard shell taco. That's what I want. And yet, the game is fighting me. Not the game. The world's just fighting me. Is Taco Bell actually good? I've only heard bad things. It's not good. Bands, do you like fast food at all? Like any fast food place where you're just like, this is awful, but I like it? It's one of those. Wendy's is best. I hate to break it to you, Bands, but even Wendy's is not great. No one is safe. But the chicken nuggets? Listen, I love those chicken nuggets. Wendy's is not good food. It's just not. Again, it's not a bad thing. It's just not good food. Imagine what is homemade food. Fast food is objectively not good regardless of how incredible it can taste. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's not fantastic food. You're allowed to like it. There's literally no judgment from me. You can love that food with your whole heart. I understand completely. But I'm bad at cooking. Get better at cooking. Take time to get better and learn. Make simple recipes. It's okay to be bad at cooking. You just gotta try to get better. Dick's. Dick's is also not good. Like, I love... Okay, I'm gonna say the sentence. There's a burger place called Dick's. No, Bands, this is relevant. There is a burger place called Dick's in Seattle. It is a Seattle-like thing up here. Fantastic. Also, terrible for you. Just... I'm sorry, what? There's a place called Dick's. Look it up. It's in the Seattle area. There's like 5 of them. No, Bands, I can make it worse because one of my favorite things to do to people that show up to Seattle is to go, do you want to get a bag of Dick's? Just at your friends. It's so funny. It's so funny to do to people. Oh, this one. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. It's greasy. It's bad. It's wonderful. I love it so very much. But yes, what Ether said earlier, hot pot, or not hot pot. Hot pot's good. Crockpot and Instant Pot recipes are a very good place to start for cooking. If you don't know what you're doing with cooking, start with those. Because most of those are like you roughly chop up ingredients and you throw them into a thing. You let them sit. And then you have food. And often you can make like bulk recipes. And whether or not you have an Instant Pot or a crock pot doesn't matter. There's no shame either way. I have a crock pot and I sometimes use it to make like stews and stuff. I also just like making soup. And so I have a big old soup pot and I'll make soup. And then I'll freeze some of it. This great milkshake. Okay. It should go 1, 1. What'd I do? Crime. I'm eepy. If you're feeling eepy, go to bed. Get sleep. Learning stir fry because you can make literally anything stir fry if you were brave enough in like 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, that's true too. Definitely stir fry is another good thing to do. Fried rice is a good one because once you have the basics of fried rice down, you can just throw things into it. Sag, I gotta bed soon too, but I'm awake. Well, time to just put you to bed. Bedtime for you. Nope. I've just realized what block this is supposed to be. Aha. I'm a genius. Next week I gotta get a crown put in. I have a temp one in right now. Oof. You'll be okay. The worst of it is over. Honestly, I think because I have, I had to do that same kind of thing. The temporary one is the worst, and then getting settled into the new one is always really annoying, but you'll be fine. You'll live. My mouth hurt. I cannot escape dentist. Dentist knows all. Dentist is everywhere. Dentist sees everything that you do. Also, I need to put thing here. Hold on. I haven't been to the dentist in a few years. Aether? Go talk to your parents about going to the dentist. I literally said go talk to your parents. Yet people hate veggies. Whoop. And whatnot, but finding salads you like making / just eating the components of salad, easy no cooking, also allows for creativity. That's true too. Go up to them and go dentist now. I'm starting to put together a list of foods and their recipes and how sick I can be before I can no longer eat them, especially because my body rejects food a lot more in the winter, but it's so unbelievably helpful. 100% just having a place to put a list of food that makes you happy and whatever. No, 100%. Time is right with that one. Like, if you're having a tough time with, like, cooking and recipes, for whatever reason, it can be, like, just, it is a lot of work to cook, or, like, physically, like, your body just struggles with, like, the concept of cooking. I get it. Trust me, I get it. There were, like, years where I was, like, in college going, I literally cannot be bothered to cook anything. It is so much effort. I have only so much energy in my body. And so I would make like lists of like really easy to make things that I could just sit there and go, I have an hour between classes. I don't have to go anywhere. I have these ingredients in the house usually anyway, so I can just throw this together and that can be a meal. And I can have extra of it for later, and it'll be fine, and it'll be easy. I've been to the dentist since I was 7, and then I became an adult. I just had more pressing issues, and I keep forgetting to do something about it. There's never any pressure for it, but I will say it will help you immensely to be able to get those things looked at and taken care of, because there is, like, instances where issues that are related to other parts of your body can appear in your teeth. And so it can be something that you can help yourself with a little bit. So when you have time and energy, go for it. This goes like that, I think. Yes. Cleaning every 6 months, more often the better is what I've been told. Stops issues. Yep. It does. Also, don't beat yourself up over some stuff. There are people that are just more prone to cavities. If you're one of those people and you get super embarrassed about it and you just hate it, just know that, like, as long as I've been alive, it does not matter what I've done to my teeth. It does not matter. Wait, no. Oh, wait, I never did the layer around that. Oh, I fucked up. I'm also fucking up here. It's fine. I've just had issues with my teeth. It's been like a lifelong thing. It's not like I'm not like particularly happy about it, but it's one of those things that like I've tried literally everything. My teeth just fight back. There's nothing I can do about it. I've done everything I can. I do the best that I can, and there's just issues. Some teeth just grow weird and just develop cavities on their own, and it sucks. Yep. And your dentist knows. Like, your dentist knows if you're actually trying. And they're not gonna shame you for not, like, being 100% what they want, as long as you do your best. No joke. As long as you are doing your best with your teeth, you're doing fine. Let's see if I have enough for this. It goes like that, and then it should go... I'm definitely gonna run out of white ones. Ether, stop trying to take people's teeth. Time? You know what? You go nuts. Have fun. Ether, on the other hand, no. My dentist is really nice. I get a discount because I don't have insurance. Yes, yes, dentists are nice. Yeah, and talk to them. I know healthcare is expensive, but a lot of places actually offer discounts if you don't have insurance. That's such like a weird thing to have be a norm. My glasses place does it. Of all the places that does that, they're like, I overheard them talking to somebody because there was somebody else getting some stuff done when I was in there, and I was just awkwardly waiting to go in and like talk to somebody to like do some stuff with my glasses. And they're like, if you don't have insurance, we do this. There's no judgment there. Insurance is expensive and sometimes difficult to get. I think it's this. No, it is still this. Hold on. I know where I am. Sometimes I wish I could just do this shit myself. I mean, if you have the information, technically you could, but don't do things against your parents' will is my official stance on this. If the insurance is not in your name specifically, don't fuck with it. That's all I gotta say about that. I just realized that Knife Fight's friend X might still have his wisdom tooth if that gift was actually given prior to them breaking it off. Because I don't remember when the gift was given, because Mans had 2 teeth removed and 2 partners at the time. Huh. That's such an interesting gift to give as well. Not a bad one, just interesting. Ta-da! Actually, I want to look at these two now because it's nighttime. And I want to see them at night. So we do this, and we do that, and then we do... Nope, I love that. I really like the Mumza Castle. I really, really do like this area and all the stuff that I'm making for this. Like, I don't know if I could ever overstate how much I really, really like this area. Ever. And I am gonna, like, send pictures somewhere that Kristen can see it when it's done. But, like, even if Kristen doesn't care about it, I just like this area. I like this silly side project that I said, yeah, I can do this, and then I went, okay, but a side project? Sure, I'm gonna make it one of the bigger projects in the hardcore world. You know. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, I forgot to cut that down, hold on. This has nothing to do with the main area. This will never appear in anything lore related I do for the hardcore world. This is literally just for me. This is just for me. Look at that man down there. I'm gonna do that. I bit it, broke my teeth. Oh no. Well, that's why you don't eat it. That's why you don't eat it. Moss Crystal sounds like knockoff Snowshroom and I love it. And then I want to do at least one more over on this side using these. You want to work on the hive now? Then work on the hive. Do things that make you happy, or don't. I don't know. I'm not in charge of jack shit here. But work? Okay, no, that's fair. Go work on work. I just went to fucking termites. It's just termites. Oh no. Shit. Hold on. Termites scare me? Why do they scare you? They just go chomp. They bite? The rats bite. Literally one of your guys' favorite things is the cat nom emote. Yeah, see, Blossom's right there. Blossom's right there with the cat nom. You'll get there. But we're not termites? I'm changing my community into termites now. Fuck it, termites time. Brunch. I mean, you guys do want to consume all the buildings anyways. So I don't know why any of you would complain about becoming termites. Does that mean we can eat sand? See? 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 This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You guys would just be like, so we can eat the sand now, right? You can't. Minty came up with rats. How can we change? We won't actually change. Okay, I guess that man just lives in here now. He can live there if he wants. I'm still just thinking about biting. See, I think even Minty would give us a pass on becoming termites if it just meant biting. Ziploc, if we are termites, that means you are a moth. Do I have to become Mothman? If I rebrand the channel, I have to become Mothman. How's the moth mug? It's great. It hasn't come up in my rotation to be on stream, but I used it the other day. It's a nice size. I had hot chocolate in it. It was good. Trader Mothman. I can't find them. I'm making antennas for your headphones. Not even a Mothman inspired persona, just literally Mothman. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna become Mothman, I guess. Can I take it back? I don't want to be Mothman. Okay, we'll add a couple more layers to this, and then we'll get the materials for this. Mothman Valkyrie. Oh, but I want to be Trader Mothman. That sounds funnier. Trader Moth. In that persona you're thinking of making, do they have moth wings? No, they do not have moth wings. It's not a hard stretch to figure out what kind of wings the persona thing I'm trying to work on has. Yep, T. Trader man. Bird? Yeah, but you could probably get more specific than that. It's not that hard. Oh my god, is it actually magpie? Well, of course it would be magpie wings. I fucking love magpies. Don't worry, it gets worse, but I'm not gonna tell you why. Either don't stress about it. Work on it whenever you can. It's a side project. Literally, no stress. Okay, so we need more light glue. Glue. Yep, glue. Light blue panes, blue panes, white panes, and white glass. Okay, so Vegma Woodlake, can't help you, sorry. Tis a Twitch thing and a your internet thing. I wish I could help, but I cannot. Bop. Let's do an extra stack. Imagine going into chats with the name Trader Man and making streamers decide what to call you, Trader or Man. No, I mean, it still happens with, like, Trader Valkyrie, although Valkyrie is really easy to pick. Am I a man or am I a trader? I'm both. Because they already don't like to say trader and we'll go to Valkyrie. Yeah, they really don't. I wonder if JJ will have comms open again by that time, because I think something like that would look fantastic in their style. That would be interesting. Would be interesting. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, but now I want that account. That'd be a funny account to have. Just Trader Man. Make it? I am streaming. I got giant crystals in the sky to build first. I'm stealing it? I mean, you can if you want to. It's free real estate. Have fun with it, or don't. I'm not in charge of you. Oh, it already exists! Thank you, Minty, for giving a sub to Trader Man. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna touch this. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I need to replace some pieces on the microphone. They're just getting angry at me. Imagine their notifs. I want them to come say hi. I wish Trader Man was my alt. Hi, Abe. I hope you're doing well. How goes life? How goes the job stuff and the things and the life and the stuff? You don't have to say anything, but I hope it's going well. I wanted to see if it was real. I mean, you could have just looked it up. You did not have to gift them a sub, but thank you. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll pretend, though. I'm learning a cryo machine. Cairo? I don't know what it is, but does it involve freezing things? Yes, I get to play with liquid nitrogen. Abe? Oh, it was cryo machine. I did get it right. I just also can't read. Abe, I'm worried about you, but it's probably fine. I hope you're doing well. Don't freeze anybody except for the people that you need to. I guess. Don't freeze people. Freeze bitches like in BioShock. No, okay, that's fun. Especially when you get to punch them and they fall apart. Don't do that to real people. I don't physically get to use it. The machine sucks it in and it drops the temp anywhere. -60 to a -100 max. Yeah, those machines can get fucking cold. It's so interesting the things that they can do with it. It is too. Yeah, because it does like a square in the middle. I understand math. Don't. Isn't liquid nitrogen cheaper than gas now? I would not be surprised based on the price of gas. Actually, how bad was it the other day? I thought about getting gas, and then I went, I'm good. I'm great. Oh, it is under 5 again, though. It was above 5 a couple, like, weeks ago, and it's dropped back down. Apparently it's pretty expensive, but it helps work so much, so they buy a big tank daily. Ooh. That's scary. And fun. Have fun playing with the machine. Don't burn anything down, although I guess that would be kind of hard to do with a machine that involves freezing things. Hard, but not impossible. I keep touching the gold part. Abe, no. Abe, no. It feels so nice to stop it. Remember that I have pink lemonade, limited edition gum right now? Rats, if you want a piece, it is actually really good, but the outside is dusted with a more coarse sugar than usually, I think, and so it feels such reminds me of lemonade powder. You do it too, though? I would. I really like the cold. I did go stand outside for a little bit when I was getting Taco Bell, like before I went inside. Because there's no drive-thru on the one that I went to, and it was cold. Taco Bell? Yeah, I got Taco Bell. I also fucked up, I think. No, I didn't fuck up. Okay, so it's on this one. We go bop, bop, bop. Soft shell taco? No. Hard shell ones. I also get the nachos. Like, not nachos. Hold on. No, it's not even the nachos. There's something about getting the little side of just chips and cheese that makes my brain really happy and reminds me of being a kid, and so I do that. I've done that for so long, it's just something that my brain goes, yeah, you get the chips and the cheese when you go to Taco Bell. It's the little things. I also can clean about 500 parts per 4 hours. That's... I think I'm terrified. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's really good. My mom can only do 100. Holy shit, Abe. Proud of you. I hope you're doing well, like I said. I hope you're still getting time to do fun stuff. And not just work all the time. I could get Taco Bell sometime soon, but I have horrible anxiety. I don't want to go through a drive-thru. What about the drive-thru gives you anxiety? Is it just the ordering? Or is it something else? I'm not asking to be a dick. I am legitimately asking to understand. Yes. Ordering scary? You could do what I saw somebody else do this that helped them like get over it. You can use apps. You can also like, actually no, the apps. You can do that. You can write down your order ahead of time. Like even if you don't order it through the app, use the app to go through and be like, this is everything that I want. Write down your order, and then when you go to the drive-thru, just read it out to them. Say hello when they say, welcome to blank. Can I take your order? Just read it out to them. And then you'll be able to see it on a screen somewhere and be like, okay, they got it right. Now we move on. Yeah, the guy that did it on TikTok, he had it written out in like on big pieces of paper and he like taped them. Like obviously just for the drive-thru, and then he folded them back up so they weren't in his way while he was driving, but literally onto the visor. And then he put it down and then like had a thing. Didn't he forget a part? There was one question that they asked that he didn't anticipate, which was a yes or no question, which made it super easy. There's no shame in it. If you get anxiety about ordering, I completely understand. I have driving anxiety. I don't think I've said this on stream, but I don't think I haven't. No, I've definitely said this somewhere before. I have anxiety about driving. I used to clench my teeth when I would drive to work. Like, when I moved up here and I was commuting by driving every day, I would clench my teeth every day when I was driving because I hated driving. And I'm not saying that, like, you always get over some of those fears and some of those anxieties, but sometimes repeated experience, like, helps with it and eases it. Do I still have anxiety when I get into the car? Yes. But I also don't clench my teeth the entire time anymore. I recognize which parts scare me and I'm able to like kind of just deal with it. This is not like the Mothman situation, Blossom. Blossom, this is not like Mothman. No, but like I was able to like recognize which parts were like stressing me out the most and I planned around them. I used to get really stressed about how to get to and from the office in ways that involved the least amount of turns. And the way that I was doing it was really stupid, and then I realized, oh, the part that's giving me anxiety now is that I'm getting to a very busy intersection that has no light. That's in, like, back neighborhood. Do I avoid traffic? Yes, but the part that doesn't have a light stresses me out more than having to go through the busy traffic. So you start to, like, recognize, like, what's stressing you out more and what is an acceptable risk and what is an acceptable reward kind of stuff. One of my greatest fears are big roads. You can have, like, navigational things that will take you away from big roads. Just saying. Like, you can navigate around them. That doesn't stop bad drivers. There will always be bad drivers. That's just something that you're gonna have to accept as part of the risk of going out and driving. But you can always find backroads ways to get places. Always. And if you're feeling super stressed about, like, the mileages that people use, it's just important that you match people. If you match the other slowest person on the road, assuming it's not a giant oversized truck, you're fine. You're fine. Current fears are getting pulled over on the highway. Like, which side do I pull over? The right side. Do not pull over on the, well, essentially wherever the shoulder is. Don't go into the middle. Don't go into the middle. And if you're super stressed about getting pulled over, find the next biggest location to pull over, like a gas station or something. If a policeman tries to yell at you about it, you've done nothing wrong by waiting for a place where you feel safe enough to pull over. Some police officers will make you feel like shit for doing so, but it'll be fine. Pong didn't get a single nomination?
Pong didn't get a single nomination.
That's bullshit. Somebody go back and nominate Pong for everything. I'll do it myself, actually. Oh wait, no, these are all supposed to be white. I'm stupid. But really the biggest thing when you're trying to deal with like fear of driving or fear of anything is just, if it's something that you cannot avoid, do your best to minimize the amount of stress that you feel about it and understand that you are just going to have to deal with some stress. Life is not stress-free even when we try to make it be, so it's one of those things that you gotta hang on the best you can and then deal with what comes next. Can I just flash my high beams and race them? You can. That'll end poorly. Don't do that. Don't race the cops. They don't like that. Some police will run you off the road, so be very careful. Yes. It is one of those things where you have to like kind of be careful about what you're doing. Make sure you are following local laws as best as you can. You can also call 911 if you are being hailed to pull over and there's nowhere that you feel safe to, and be like, I have an officer behind me, I'm on this road, I'm looking for a place to pull over, can you tell them? Isn't there another number to call, like 211 or 311 to do that? I don't know off the top of my head. Just because an officer might be fired or even jailed for what their actions does not mean they will not do those actions. Yes, no, of course. There are terrible people out there in every profession. And some of them will be dicks to you about it, regardless of what you try to do. So just do your best. Try your best. And have friends that support you along the way. No one can stop all of the worst things in the world, but if you have people that are at least there to like support you along the way, you'll do fine. Your life and freedoms are more important than being correct is all I'm saying. That's true too. Being alive is pretty nice. Would admit it. Don't do things that can get you in trouble. Don't do stupid shit. If you want to take a stand, you can. But make sure you recognize the risks. No one can stop all of the rats? No. You're gonna do normal people things. Stop trying to fight everybody. Arguing in court is much safer than arguing with cops is all I'm saying. Yes. That is very true. Don't pour liquid nitrogen on people, Abe. No, don't even say in-game. No! They can't shoot all of us if we're all Naruto running. That's also not going to protect you. Also, for the numbers that are like non-emergency police lines that might be able to connect you to things, I don't know them all off the top of my head because they are sometimes specific to areas. So make sure you know which one is your area one. Pour liquid nitrogen on them, not in-game. No. 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 Don't pour liquid nitrogen on people. Aether, you did this. Somebody's gonna get liquid nitrogen poured on them and it's gonna be your fault. Some of them deserve it? Don't do that, though. Can we dip them in it? It's easier to check their teeth if they're frozen. Aether, I guess you're going in the liquid nitrogen? Aether will not be able to testify in the court of law because they'll be too busy laughing at the allegations. I guess they thought it's funny. See if I can make someone's arm shatter in the same way. Minty, no! Can we miss them with it? I made this community. I made this community. Like streamer. I am a very normal person that does not want to pour liquid nitrogen on people. Yeah, you can put a fry in it. I'm gonna go play Minecraft, I think. You know, I'm gonna play a video game. I'm gonna play a video game. If I get dipped in the liquid nitrogen, will I gain superpowers? Maybe. I missed the middle again. I hope you shatter like glass, Icy. I hate my community. I don't hate my community, but I hate my community, but I love my community. But also, you guys are menaces to society. I don't know what to do with you. I'm putting you in the ocean. I think I'm putting you in the ocean. Bye, Abe. Put me in liquid nitrogen instead? No! No! Why would you pollute the ocean like that?
So about that liquid nitrogen, huh? Asterisk 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 asterisk.
Aha. Talking time. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. You can't skate on it. Stop trying to do curse things with the liquid nitrogen. Well out. High tea. Dry ice skating at least? No. 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 That's such a hazard. That's such a hazard. Don't do that. Also, don't put dry ice in pools. I don't know if I need to explain why that's a bad idea. Don't do that, though. I think we would all freeze to death if we were in a rink cold enough for the nitrogen to be frozen. Well, that, first of all. Second of all, no, we would not be fine. Do I need to explain why you don't put dry ice in a pool? No. Liquid nitrogen pool with dry ice would just kill you. I'm immune to cold. Listen to the amount of Titan and Pluto. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, but do I need to explain? Do I need to explain? I don't know if I need to explain for realsies or not. Anyways. I need things and stuff. Sure, convince us. You don't put dry ice in a pool because when the dry ice turns into air again, it is heavier than air and will coat the surface of the water and you will suffocate and die. Do I need to go further? Don't do that. No, that does not sound fun. That's not how we are phrasing that. No. No. New Doctor Who stuff, by the way. Yeah, Fence. David Tennant's back. Donna Noble's back. Russell T Davies is back as showrunner. Very excited. If I tell it not to do it, then it can't. Fans, I hate to break it to you, but the world does not care about your permission. The laws of reality do not care. It will kill you. I think that if someone that is confirmed male presenting on the internet uses the :3 face on the internet in their messages, that they would be baby held like a cat. Like to be baby held? I don't make judgments about people based on the smiley faces that they used. I make judgments on them based on when they use those smiley faces. Oh, these are what the two are. Ether. I'm going to shove you into the ocean. I can't win. He's just fine with it. Just doesn't give a fuck. Going to bed. Alright, I need to double check how many leaves I have. Oh, sorry, Ducky Rubber, you just got hit with the ads. Here, I'm gonna stand here and stare at the sniffers again. No, wait, we have the basement sniffers! We're going to visit the basement. Ether is a cat? Well, we all knew that. That's not new information. Fuck you. What? This is why you're going into the ocean. Is this still working? Yes. Snorfy. Oak. A pun. Kane. Homosexual. LA. And also our favorite LAs. Unnamed Witness. And Tide Pod. Kane, like, no, like cocaine, Aether. Like, coke and cane. Cocaine. There you go. Nope, not that cane. Tide Pod? No, don't give Tide Pod love. Tide Pod is an idiot. Tide Pod is an idiot. How good is your Shakespearean English flow? What do you mean by flow? Do you mean like, can I, like, write in it? I love Tide Pod, leave him alone. He's an idiot. You can eat Tide Pods, does that mean you can also eat AirPods? What if I just quit being a streamer? What if that's the line? What if that's the line? Time to come off the Valkyrie. I'm changing my name. I'm leaving the internet. I'm done. I can read it fairly well, Woo, but I can't write it very well. Honestly, eating an AirPod is safer than eating Tide Pods. No, that is probably actually mostly true. Pizza Pods are Tostitos pizza rolls. Lithium battery. Do not... Well, but it's got the plastic coating. Tide Pod's more likely to immediately kill you. I'd buy a lithium battery. Time. Not stomach acid resistant. They'll both kill you. They'll both kill you. Anyways, I'm leaving them now. We're going back to building trees. Anyways, Duck, I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. I don't know what's happening. My chat is something. But we're happy to have you here. AirPod, you have a chance / might throw it back up in time. Tide Pod, you'll have to immediately go. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely immediately go. Better than my friend group, TBH? Oh, okay, so I have a question for you, Ducky. Are vampires cannibals? Are vampires cannibals? Although said to let it pass naturally, it should be fine because the battery's encased. Okay. Why must you impose this? Listen. If I have to live with you guys have to live with yourselves. Do I have more jungle leaves? No. Wait, that's the wrong tree. This one. I do. I'm stealing them. Alright, so if vampire bites a human and changes them, that is not considered being a cannibal. Why not? They're still fundamentally human-ish. I'm also gonna go down here. Werewolves who eat people are? Yeah, okay, if a werewolf ate a person, that'd be cannibalism. Right? Like, you'd view that as cannibalism, right? Then why aren't vampires cannibals to some of you? Because they're still technically human, they are still mutations. They aren't eating people. If they ate a person, which they do in media, you guys are ignoring the facts of werewolves. Sometimes they just tear apart people as wolves. It's like a werewolf form. They just tear apart people and eat them. This is like a thing. I'm talking about vampires. Eating blood is part of a person. Blood is part of you. If you don't have the blood, you die. Vampires, no. Werewolves, yes. Why are you drawing the line there? These are the discussions my friends have. Listen, you fit right in. This is us. This is what we do. We have other like conversations about the what foods are soups and salads. But it's not flesh. The blood is part of the flesh. Ketchup is not a chip. Yes, it is, Aether. That's jungle leaves. Those are acacia. That's what I need. For the nether roof. Honestly, if you're not consuming the whole body, then it can't be cannibalism. You don't have to consume the whole body of anything for it to be, for you to be a carnivore or like eat meat. Why is the line at consuming the whole body? Is dry cereal a soup or is it a salad? And by pouring milk in a salad, does that make it soup? Wait. Hold on. Is a dry cereal a soup or is it a salad? By our definitions, it would be a salad. I think it would technically just be a lot of pieces of toast by the cube rule. By pouring milk in a salad, does that make it a soup? Yes. I'm sticking with what I said. Dry cereal is a bowl of rice mashed together? No, but yes. Milk is technically a broth. Don't let all of the cooking people hear you, but yes. I'm sorry, but this is not the entire subsection of auto-cannibalism for blood drinkers, just for you to act like blood doesn't count. Hemomania. Blood definitely counts as consuming a person. Anybody saying that you have to actually consume the whole flesh is ignoring the ways that, like, we consume things from animals, too. I need leaf. Leaf. Leaf? Leaf. Leaf. Ooh, I do have azalea leaves. And a whole bunch of oak leaves. That might be enough. I might need more, but I also might not, because the thing I'm doing is not that intense. Oh wait, no, I don't need any of those. These can go back. I'll take these. Oh, fine. We'll go see Stan. I broke 100k points and I have a problem with that, so Stan time. We'll go see him. Blood is not a human byproduct. It's a necessity. Milk production, however, is technically not. It's a necessity, which is why it's a cannibalism to eat it. Consume it. Take it one step farther. Animals and people eat their placentas after birth for nutrients, and even some herbivores do it. Yeah. Plenty of animals will eat their placentas. Someone explained to me why ketchup is a jam. Okay, so you take the tomatoes and you cook them over heat with sugar and other ingredients. How do you make other kinds of jams? Overheat with sugar and other ingredients in a pan. Nope, stands that way. I forgot what the baby boy is. Ketchup is a condiment? Aether? Jam is ketchup. Jam? Breakfast condiment. Breakfast condiment. Breakfast condiment. It's still a condiment. Anyways. Man. It's a breakfast condiment. Ketchup is also a breakfast condiment. It's not mainly a breakfast condiment. Hi, Stan. Welcome, Ducky. Welcome to my hardcore world. I feel like I should introduce, neither is jam. It's kind of mainly for breakfast, in my opinion, but there's egg and Stan. Stan and egg and, Sid. If you eat a part of your body, are you a cannibal? Auto-cannibalism. It's a thing. So I have had this hardcore world for a long time, and that means that there's many things in this world that don't make a lot of sense. First of all, there's Stan. Stan lived in a hole that has since been written over by that thing that I made. But he's been here for a while. He picked up an egg, and then I gave him some clothing, and then he just started stealing clothing. So he just has all of the armor. Egg is his sibling, or cousin, or something. They're related. And then Sid is in charge of security, and that's their emotional support chicken. Stan is technically a god in this world, but there's many more gods. We're going on a whole god tour right now. Hold on. We're doing a god tour right now. We're going back to the temple. Gotta have emotional support? Yeah, the emotional support chicken is so very key. Definitely didn't just wander in there one day when I had just put a portal there and there were just chickens around. Yay, maybe, eventually. Hold on, let's start here. Stan is the merchant god.
Beloved god of gift shops.
He has a lot of buttons in here. I don't remember why he has buttons in there right now, but that doesn't matter. There are 10 gods in the hardcore world. Stan is one of the ones that we actually have a physical manifestation of, as is Holly, although there's 3 of them, and no, I will not explain the names. Holly is our, like, god of, like, the earth and growing things. We also have Copper, was god of the weather, whose sign I still need to change. We have the Owl, who is the archivist. We have the Wither, who is the warden, which this was done before the warden existed in Minecraft, so he gets to stay there. I don't remember why we put Damascus here, but Damascus is here guarding Bucket of God, who is a literal cod that I found when I was inside of the stronghold that I used to get to the end of the world. Color match colors? I think I just said you live here now. We have the Crow, who is the keeper of wings, or flight. Songbird, who is the bard, and obviously we have Jack Sparrow and Corn as companions. None of this makes sense. We have the Dove, who is the silent one, who I don't think I've ever discussed what they do. And then we have Peaches, who is the pit dweller, and is the god technically of not just, like, the caves, but of, like, RNG. And also this is Toast, their companion. And I like building lore for worlds, and 95% of the lore building I do is based on, like, making gods for worlds, and I think I had a day where I just went, is this God? while bringing a pink sheep home, and that's how Holly was created, and then Stan was created, and then I just kept finding things, and then I named things that don't exist yet. I was just sitting there, not saying anything, because they're the silent one. And so we started on a journey to make things for things in the hardcore world that made lore sense. So, I have a giant tree. We'll get there. That is technically the birthplace of the gods. There was a burning bush, literally. This is not a joke. I tried to light a berry bush on fire. I did. Things happened. So we have a giant tree. It's technically the birthplace of the gods of the world. It's very fun. It was the first big build in the world. Also has an eye at the bottom of it that is definitely not ominous, and also it got a spike because, you know, things happen. This is a chicken. His name is Jason. There's one named Julian somewhere and I don't know where. This is the closest thing to a demigod we have in the world, and his name is Corn Pork Wilson, and he survived a creeper explosion once. And I love you. Okay. Also, I died up here once. Stairs. Did I miss lore? No. No big lore. Also, just really like this build. Here's a fun thing for you that I did. So I built this world in... I started this hardcore world in 1.16.5. And one of my favorite things about this build is that I went through and I have added onto this world as we've continued making it. So this area used to originally have nothing from the new area in it. It used to just be leaves. Didn't even have vines, I think. It might have a little bit of vines, but anyways, it wasn't like the main thing. Every update, we add something to this area. So when 1.21 comes out, we will find something from that update to bring in here. But we added from 1.17 the moss and the glowberries. From 1.18, we got the spore blossom. From 1.19, we got the LAs, who are down here. Legitimately, they're all down here. They're just hidden in spots where they won't fly away. And then from 1.20, we got the snippers and some of the flowers. Volta. What did I name the other ones? What is your name? How'd you get up there? Bia. What are the other two names? Are you Michael? No. No, you are Michael. What was the... Is there another one? Or did you escape? One of you escaped. I'm betting it was Volta. Minty Ziploc said Spike in the rat pit because something happened. Yes, you guys were there for that. I killed an Enderman. No Silk Song news? Oh, that's sad. I'm tired. No, it's fine. No, that was... We did a thing about it. I did a lore thing for it, you guys. I did a video for it. Do I have to pull up the video again? Hate it here, I'm unsubbing by. I mean, you can, but I'll be sad. I swear I even uploaded it. Ow. How did I miss that? You were probably asleep, T. Oop. Oop. The internet says ketchup is not a jam. They're liars. They're liars. I'm gonna put together a PowerPoint of lore for you guys. I'm making a lore PowerPoint. I'm putting it on the to-do list. I don't know when it will happen. I'll have it before the next year celebration. I'm giving you a lore PowerPoint presentation. No, to be fair, a lot of lore has been told over various time periods. I'll do it specifically for World 6 though. I'm not giving you a lore presentation for everything else. Sorry, I've started to slip. I've been doing a lot of things that are not Minecraft most of this year. I did other lore things, but it wasn't World 6 as well. So all the lore energy also went to other things. Technically, I've given you related lore. It was just not World 6 lore. I said that about Project 6. It's been a year and I've made no progress. It'll be fine. You'll get there eventually. Will you though? I will harass you until it happens. Not harass though. Terrorize. But nice. No. No, I wouldn't say bother either. It's definitely not that. It's raining. But it is not a thunderstorm. We're good. Okay. You go back. Now I want to make a pit on Rat server. That's what everybody does. I'm traumatized by whatever happened to my memory with Terraform. No, that's fair. I haven't made a pit yet. Could be my lore. That's what everybody does with the pit. Icy's pit will eventually be lore one day, maybe. It's the lore in my heart. I need to make a pit. I mean, you can't either. You can't. That is entirely within the realm of possibility for you to do. Oh. Up. I need to make hive for that shit first? Well, get to work then. Sometimes I'll just want to give you a couple crumbs just to see if it jogs something, but then you being confused after I've told you. Told you it's so much funnier. It is. No, I do want to do a whole bunch of lore stuff, but also, like, lore projects are very intimidating. That's partially why I've not, like, stopped, but, like, why some of the lore stuff has, like, kind of fallen to the wayside is literally just felt stressful. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was, like, all on the fence about a whole bunch of things, and I went, rather than do this side project time. Oh, I need more than that. But I'm gonna dump all this in here first. Like 20%, sure I have a doppelganger's message about Terraform and then erased all evidence. You know, I would believe that. I would believe that. It was a doppelganger. Okay, so we're going to do this. It needs to lean that way. Basically, what this tree needs to do is it needs to come up this way. So it needs to go. I feel like I should remember a conversation on there, but I do not. It's a little weird, but also my memory is just like that. Your brain said, you know that terraform thing? You know that thing that involves the streamer dying? No. In the video game, I will specify. I don't know what kind of tree to base this off of. I just want to make tree. Okay, I know where I am. I'm unable to move? Well. The cat is sitting on my head? Well. You live there now. Cat's hand now. want that edge to still be a little bit more something. Parkour tree. Hold on. I want this sort to do. There you go. Wonky shape. And then we'll have a couple more branches going further this way. Up. We'll get those eventually, it's fine. Oh no. We're fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing with this one. Yeah, okay. That is actually perfectly where I wanted it to go. I will, however, do this, which is gonna look a little bit silly. But should help. Blinkies. It is cozy time. Now it is just I stare at blocks until the shapes make sense time, which doesn't always provide me with the brain cells to have a great conversation, but maybe one day I will just lose my brain and like Foolish, I will just start barking at things. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I don't get to choose. It just happens. What are we talking about? Building. One day I feel like I'm going to like somehow become like, because I'm still, okay, listen, I know I've been streaming for almost 3 years. But there's still a part of my brain that doesn't understand how to do content. It still doesn't like come second nature to me. And so sometimes I catch myself staring at things and going, I'm not doing the good streamer things, and I try to get better. And then sometimes I am just barely starting to find myself talking to myself while I'm playing video games by myself. Literally have had whole like rambles at people in Destiny because I'm going insane. This isn't even like voice chats where people are there and I'm playing the game. This is because I am just talking at the video game while I'm playing it. It's getting there. So at some point I'm going to become like Foolish, because I swear to God, Foolish has a whole like brain cell that is dedicated towards like content, because he will just keep talking. Sometimes he gets quiet when he builds, but like sometimes he just starts saying things, like his brain goes onto autopilot and goes, it's time to fill the silence. And then he does things like bark. And I think at some point my brain is gonna break and I'm gonna start doing that. I don't know if it's a good day or a bad day when that happens. I think it can be both though. I think it can be both. Also, I need more materials. Already do that and I'm not a content creator. Some people do that more naturally than others. I do not. I have never spoken to myself while playing video games growing up. Like that just isn't a brain cell. That isn't a brain cell that I had. Because when I was a kid, and this is not spoilers, I'm an only child. When I was a kid, I was like, I played the video game. I just sit there and I quietly play the video game and I entertain myself. And that's all that happened. Actually, I should probably try to do some of the leaf stuff. Let's go get all the leaves. It's not something I had. I still don't talk to myself out loud like that often. Am I constantly talking in my head? Yes, but not out loud. The ability to just say what is in my brain out loud does not come naturally. Ability does not exist. Oh, I wanted to bring more cherry leaves. We'll get some more of those later. But like I'm slowly getting there, and sometimes there are streams where I've walked away from it and I've just been like, I don't remember a single sentence I said. I know I said some sentences. I know I said some stuff. Do I have any idea what they were? No. None. None whatsoever. We're gonna add some more of these. I have ADHD, so that could be a contributor. It's different for everybody. It's not always just about ADHD, because I have some very similar symptoms to that, but I don't have it, as far as I'm aware, or formally diagnosed. But don't know. I know I talk in my head a whole bunch because I can hear it. There we go. I just say things and then they're there. No, that's so fair. That's so incredibly fair. There were a couple streams that I've watched back me talking while building something because I wanted to see what I was doing, to remember how to do something, and I'm like, I remember none of this. I remember none of what I said. I just said this. And then usually I say some variant to myself of why am I like this. There's no answer. Bye, Super. Have a good night. Oh, I do need to add some lights so that things don't spawn on the trees. We'll get there. No inner monologue. Holy fuck, that sounds interesting as hell. I always have like 2 to 50 voices yelling about different things. I'm constantly talking to myself. Like, even on stream, like, when I get super focused on a build, it isn't like... There's no head empty. If that makes sense. There's no head empty moment there. It's just... brain full of something. Come on. No, I can look head empty, but brain go, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Wait, hold on, 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 hold. 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 There you go. Turn it down to there.
Touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone.
Time, it's like you got so excited about it that you just started to say it really fast right before it happened. That's what it felt like. That's what that Carol message felt like.
Touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone.
Touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone. Welcome, Ducky. You are now one of us. Thank you, Ziploc. It's okay, I already turned it on random, so now we get to see what happens after this plays. Oh, I still have that. Is it Cherry? Yeah, it's Cherry. People that don't know what Cherry is or are very confused. When I was fighting the Ender Dragon in the hardcore world, I started collecting songs to fight the Ender Dragon to because I was getting tired of fighting it over and over and over again. Now we're here. But it became affectionately known as the Chaos Playlist. No, I had to remove the clown song because it gets me muted. That's why I don't play it very often, is a couple of the songs get me muted, and the clown song gets me muted every single time. But I've just collected some songs and put them there, and they live here. It's got Doki Doki Literature Club OST. It's got Me Channel remixes. It's got Wii Shop Channel remixes. It's got Pokemon music. It's got Kirby music. It's mainly a lot of Me Channel songs. And also some other things. I should put more stuff in here. What if I just found more things to put in here and then I just... What if I made a Chaos Playlist V2? I don't know if that one gets me muted. So, Ducky, I avoid a lot of, like, songs that have been posted by people. Like, EAO is somebody's song, and I don't want to put that in there. Unless I know it's not going to get me, muted. Found a really good Fire Beyblade arena at Home Depot today. Ether. Yeah, no. The song is just my reaction. No Beyblade Arena for you. You have to get other shit done, Ether. I want to bring some of that back up and around. I need to go back over here though. Took a really big sip of water before the meat channel thing. Watched Ziploc hold hands to hand with that music and tried not to face to my puffed out cheeks water all over my laptop. Listen. Listen. Every day I'm suffering. Every day. Oh, hello. Did you want to participate? Come here. Oh, you're fine. I'm cold. What's up? Did you want to participate? What are you thinking about? Do you like new channel music, Anne? What are you staring at? It's a blanket. It's just trying to escape. Where are you going? Oh. Well, okay. Do you think I could play Minecraft like this? She watching Cat? No, she was seeing you guys. Yes? I'm going back to the spawn chunks if you guys want me to play Minecraft with Anne like this. I know, the hand isn't petting you when it's on the keyboard. Coward? I am. Oh, fishing break. We can go fishing with Anne. My favorite part of this is she doesn't know which screen to watch. I have to like lean around her to even like see. She's so stupid. I love her. Anne, honey, what's going on in that little head of yours? Having the fucking time of her life? No, she was earlier when I was throwing string at her. Oh, why are you settling? Oh, no, you're just trying- She knows she's not supposed to walk on the keyboard, but she really, really wants to get closer to stuff. Nope, that's a... Hi, Anne. You want to smell the beanie? No? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pop, 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 pop. She really likes this. Just so you know. No, Anne's not gonna bite me. Big yawn. What is this one? It is Kirby music of some sort. I'm a little bit afraid to tab. Also because Anne will start chasing the thing. It's gotta be green greens, right? I have no idea. It's gourmet race? Oh. There you go. All cats are cute. She's so stupid. What is a cat if not a thief? Anne tries to steal my pasta. So trust me, you're not alone. I have a cat. She's also not my cat. She also chews on my chopsticks whenever we use them. That's just what cats do. And why are you trying to settle? Here, Anne. Here you go. I gave her more space. Oh, big yawn. She doesn't have iPad time, so this will do. That's not even true! When I lay in bed and I look at things on my phone, she watches. She comes and she will sit so her paws are where she's standing, and then she will sit on my lap and put her paws on the desk. She's so stupid. I love her. There's so many things for her to look at. She doesn't know what to look at. Is it like you're not allowed to be killed by a drown? Why not? What if it was for Anne? So if you die here, it's considered an Anne death? Does that change things? Do it? I'm not gonna get killed by a drowned. Wasn't this hardcore though? Yeah, they want me to die in the hardcore world. Hi. What's up? Are you staring at chat? You know what they're doing over there? Are you watching the Minecraft over there too? Which Minecraft do you like better? You know? Oh, there's a pronoun rejected. Hi. Pronouns. I use any. Share if you want to. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we'll do this song and then we will finish and then what are Anne's pronouns? Head empty. What are you staring at? What thing on screen are you staring at? All of it. I can't tell. Phil is here for stream now. Does she like Anne? You want to just see him? Is that what you want? What do you want, Anne? You're not even looking at the screens. Why are you looking at, like, there's just a beanie on the desk. What are you staring at? What are you staring at, baby? Them? Do you want them? Are you looking at me? You're looking at me. She looked at me in the screen for a second. She is baby. She got no brain cells. None brain cell. None brain cell left beef. There's pixels over there and then there's pixels over here. Which pixels do you like more? A lot of cat over here. See, okay, listen, I have an issue. I have an issue. Why do you guys sit there and you call Ether Catboy? But like, nobody comes after me. And I'm wearing the cat ears. It's like pestering Ether, because that's too easy and also not. You never tried to deny it. Okay. You own it, he doesn't. Okay. So you just all of you assume I am a cat boy. Or cat girl. Cat person? What's the gender neutral cat person? Bull! Bull. Cat rat. Cat meow. Fuck you. I'm sorry, Ether. Cat. just gonna call me cat. Catson. That sounds like a fantasy person's last name. Her cat. Cat. Please take the nickname Cat for me. I don't want it. I don't know what you're talking about, Icy Cat. Cat protected. It's you. Oh my god, it is. Do you even want to be up here now? What are you looking at? Hi. I think she's done. Icy, you could change your name. I think Bella noticed Anne. Oh no. She's just staring. Oh, are you tired? Are you staring at the cat ears? Why are you staring at the cat ears? Anne has now realized that there's a giant picture of me. Doesn't know what to do with this. She's really perplexed, actually. Come here. No, not towards it. No. No, 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 no. No, you do not go behind the monitors. No, Anne. No, you do not go behind the monitors. No, 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 no. No. You can't go find the cat behind the monitors. I think that's what she's trying to do, is she wants to go find the cat behind the monitor. It's you, Anne. You are the cat. No. Go. Go or lay down. Do not look at the monitor and try and get the cat inside of the monitor. She's discovered that the monitor exists. Hold on. We're turning off Cherry. We're turning off Cherry. We're turning back on the Spotify playlist. And we go back to Minecraft. I can't go back to playing Minecraft. Anna's standing on the ground right down here, looking up between the arm of my chair, past the arm of my mic, to look at the screen. Do I need to, like, get up and, like, go give her a laptop to stare at? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break to apparently go give my cat iPad time. She wants her Game Grumps. Actually, that might be more effective because then it'll be playing for forever and she'll get to, like, select which video she's watching. So I will be right back, I guess. Hold on.
Meow 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 meow.
The iPad kid has been given her computer. I can now do things. Okay, first, I need to tell you, like, first of all, she saw me pick up the laptop because I have my bag from when I went to the
Crater
cafe.
Meowki.
She saw me pick up the laptop from my backpack and then watched me, like, ran ahead towards the bedroom and then would stop and stare back at me and be like, oh, you're still coming, good. And then as soon as I set it down, the computer was not on. The laptop was not on. I set it down on the bed and she was already on the bed in front of it. So anyways, she's watching the Game Grumps play the 1,000-Year Door. Okay. Made her an iPad kid? The pandemic made her an iPad kid. I blame the pandemic. I don't know. She's liked watching like things on the TV before. She might just be a cat that really likes staring at like TVs and things. Because when I first got her, one of the ways that she would actually come and sit next to me is if I was watching or playing games on the TV in the living room. She'd come and sit on the couch or stand directly in front of the TV so that she could attack the things rolling around on the screen. Because, you know, she's a cat. I think I played Katamari Damacy once and she just really wanted to kill the ball from the loading screen. Cause it's like over where the, like, it's like over here on the loading screen and she would stand there and wait for it. I don't know what she wants from me. My cat's a menace, it's fine. She's lovely though, I very much love her. Definitely an addition to my life. I got her 2018. So I've had her for 5.5 years? I got her within like a year of moving out here. But I moved in here at the end of 2017, so it would have had to have been 2018. She's a good cat, I like her. I'm out of fireworks, that's fine. That's fine. Want another cat so bad? Well, first, go to the dentist. Second, talk to your parents again about it. I don't know why the dentist is first. It's just because I think you'd have to talk to your parents about getting a cat, and therefore I think the dentist should trump getting another cat. Angie. I'm going after Cool Egg. Illegal dorm cat. I don't officially sponsor this, but you can definitely get away with it. Like having an education? You don't have to get in trouble for it, you just have to not get caught. What if I just did, like, 6 hours of fishing? For 3 years of streaming. Month after I finished college, I got a cat. It tends to be one of the first things people do. Hey, did I ever tell you how much I loved you playing it again? Even though it was just me meandering? No, I like it. I like the game a lot. I do want to try and work on some of those achievements one day. One day. Yeah, what are cats for if not to be worshipped and adored? As much as I love kittens, I feel like senior cats get left behind. It makes me so sad. Well, okay, so Aether, the thing about having a senior cat is that it is a lot more work. Like, a lot more work. Like, yeah, kittens, you have to, like, teach them a whole bunch of stuff, but, like, senior cats are also a lot of work to take care of. And they deserve just as much love, and oftentimes there are people that will take in senior cats that are very familiar with the care that they need. My suggestion, if you don't want to get kittens, ask when you go about which cats have been there the longest. Ask about some of the problems that they have. Ask about some of the health things that they've got going on. Make sure that you are fully equipped to take care of that animal. Do not go in there and blindly say, I'll take this cat just because it's been here the longest, or just because it's the oldest. It is incredibly important that you are equipped for the unique situations that some cats will leave you in. Like, I was very cognizant of the fact when I went in and was looking at cats when I got in, that there were other cats that had been there slightly longer, but were very old and would require medicine that I did not have the funds to support. And so there were some cats that I looked at and said, I would love you, but I can't take care of you. And as far as I know, I think a couple of those cats actually got adopted by local fosters that were better able to take care of them and were better able to, like, help them out through all of their, like, health issues. And honestly, that's more rewarding to me in the long run, is knowing that they were well taken care of. Yes, Ducky, please take care to not share your time zone. Just as an internet safety thing. This doesn't even go for here. This is all over the internet. Please make sure that you are being careful with your time zones, because you never know who's watching. You never really do. And also, I will not reply. Thank you. And delete. That needs to be rounded out up there, but especially if they know bad behavior from previous lives, like our old lady cat was not properly house trained and we couldn't get her to knot in her last couple years that we had her for. Yeah, because like bad behavior can sometimes be dealt with, but like there's some instances where it's like it's just too much. That cat has too many habits. Like at the end of their life, they're not going to be open to learning more skills. They're not going to be open to like learning more. You're just going to have to deal with them as they are, and that's sometimes harder. All of these stop at the same point. Hold on, wait, no, that's terrifying. All of huh? How did I do that? Oh no. We must upset the balance. Oops, inorganic tree. Happens. We're gonna put more leaves on this. I was just trying to get that done first because those are hanging bits and they're more difficult to do. And yes, that means like some of this is gonna come up through here, so I might work on like just pushing some of the leaves up into here, and then I will come back through and like smooth some of it at a different point in time. Because I don't think I want all of this to be jungle leaf, actually. Not firework. There we go. Raccoons are like forbidden cats. No. Nope. Also, don't try to take wild animals from their areas. Don't steal raccoons too. Wouldn't take them. Good. This is gonna stand there just for a second so Joy can do this. I need that to go further that way. We may fluff that over to the side just a little bit more. So I want this to reach up more into that area. But I don't know if I want it actually to go that far. Good night, Rats and Zibby. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zones. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Get good rest. All that jazz. There, that's
Comfort
more...
streamer. Trato 10 love.
I don't know why you would ever consider me a comfort streamer when I am... Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Yep. I'm something. That's for sure. Anyways, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. I may just fill in a whole bunch of this stuff. Actually, no, I don't want to fill in all of it. Have a good time zone as well, Aether.
Rats less than 3.
Up. It is now truly the chill building time where I am just staring at blocks going, ah. Somehow that was the chill time for everybody, was when I was just struggling through designing things. Kinda makes sense. Still a little bit silly. Now we look back at this again. I want to add something to it, but I don't know what. It needs some leaves on that side, but I'm not too worried about that. It needs another color in it. Oh, I have the bed in my inventory. I could use, well, no, because I wanted to do something. What I want to do is for some of the stuff that's like more branching out, so we take some of the oak and the jungle and we stretch it between the trees. Just a little bit, not a ton. I wanted to do some like, I guess like flowers of flowers. Put some cherry blossom things just around in spots. I have an odd question. I'm a writer, not a psychopath. You're fine. I have a degree in creative writing. Trust me, there's no question I have never heard that will make me that concerned. Also, did you do NaNoWriMo if you're a writer? Writing about a psychotic homicidal boy who really just wants to feel blood on his body? I don't know if I can help you. Not if oak leaves. Actually, there you go. Ba-da-da, da, bam, 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 bam. Debating whether I should kill off his moms? I mean, don't kill off people for the sake of killing off people. This is so antithetical to other things that I've said before. With writing, if you're trying to figure out what to do with a character and you have no idea what to do with them, the main questions you need to be asking yourself are whether or not it moves the story. If you are killing a character just for the sake of a scene, first, why not kill off a random character that doesn't matter? Does the connection bring to the scene anything? If you do want it to be specific characters. But don't make it pointless. That's mainly the thing. If the mothers aren't necessary for other scenes in the story, and the other things that you might have had them say or do can be done by somebody else in the story, I'd say kill off the moms. But be careful about, like, the killing your gays thing. Just be aware. Make sure you're not, like, dogpiling onto anything else. Yeah, that's the problem. Are there other characters that are more minor that he doesn't talk to as often? That shouldn't, like, okay, how do I phrase this? It is okay to kill the gay characters in your story. That's such a weird sentence to have to say out loud. In your stories, you should not shy away from killing off a character just because of their orientation. Just make sure you're not playing into anything that can be used in a way that you might not like. Like, there can be a lot of conversations that can come from media like that, where it'll be like, it's the result of the gay parents. Just be careful. There are other gays that do survive? Well, I don't know, it's up to you. You gotta weigh those pros and cons. I like that, actually. Let's add a couple hanging off bits on this side. He's adopted by them, his birth parents were straight. Well, that doesn't matter in the conversation. Who raised him is going to be about the conversation. That's even more okay, so first of all, that might be even more of a reason to not write that. I'm not saying you absolutely can't, but I am saying that maybe there's a better character to kill than his parents. The time I found pointless seeming murdered decent was in a thing where they'd purposely just kill everyone slowly just to show how pointless the fighting was. That did mean the deaths had purpose and weight. Just while reading it felt pointless at first. Because you didn't want the other people to die / keep dying. Yeah. It's not an easy thing to figure out. I will tell you that. You have to... I know, the ducky has an ad. I don't even know what to say, though. I'm just staring at blocks. Hold on, I'm just having a moment with the blocks. I want this one to be over here. Do I like this? Am I going too far with this? Do I know what I'm doing? Does that look decent or awful? I think I need to bring more jungle leaves down further. Hi, Ducky, you're back. I'm just staring at blocks. Okay. There's two things to consider here. There's the audience that's going to read this story, and that means the unintended audiences as well. So, like, who's going to pick up the book and read it and then take meaning from it. And what makes sense in the story. So, senseless killing for a character that just wants to feel blood totally makes sense. But who you kill can have a huge impact on what meaning some people gather from the story. So, my questions are kind of pointless because I would have to find a publisher first. That's not what I'm saying. But also, like, you don't need a publisher. There's plenty of ways to self-publish. There's plenty of ways to share stories and ways that you can earn money from it that are not through traditional publishing. Agent doesn't even matter either. You don't need an agent. You can self-publish pretty easily at this point. It's not super easy. You still have to pay for a ton of stuff, but... Wow. Just like knowing my character's full story. No, that's very fair. I definitely get that. I didn't want that. I didn't want this either. I wanted that. And I wanted that. Self-publishing is a much more accessible option than it used to be. It has its drawbacks, but does allow for some steps cut out. Yes. It does. That's too square. Ooh. Oh, I need to bring more these. More of these. You can also write stories without the pressure of publishing. I'm not saying don't try if you want to, but you're allowed to write just for yourself. Blossom does have a good point as well. You are allowed to just write kind of whatever you want, just for yourself, just for funsies, just to see how it goes. And the stories don't have to go anywhere. They don't have to be sold and make millions. You can just write. But again, I would say 100% don't worry about publisher. Worry about story. And when I am saying anything, and I'm talking about audience and things, I am almost never talking about the audience that your publisher is worried about. I am almost never talking about them. Generally, most of my questions and concerns are going to be literally about the people that you would want to read your story. Because if it got out there in any format, whether you put it on a Tumblr blog, whether you self-published it through Kindle, whether you actually got it out there with an agent, the audience is still an important thing to consider when you're writing anything. No, I didn't want that. I wanted hitboxes. What block is... Oh, is it that? Ah, there's a leaf up there. It's like you can write a fantasy story, the same prompt, 3 different ways, considering several different audiences. You can write it with the idea of somebody that's read a lot of fantasy and knows a lot of the tropes, and you can kind of do some literary shorthand with some of the stuff that you write. You can write it for people that are fans of very specific subgenres in fantasy. You could write it with the idea of a younger reader, somebody that doesn't have as much experience. We need to fix that. That's the kind of stuff to consider. But with a story that involves a psychopath that wants to murder and has been adopted by two gay women, the real worry there is that somebody would pick up that book and use it as an excuse to be homophobic. I'm not saying you can't write that story, but you just have to do it very carefully so as to not leave wiggle room. Or a ton of wiggle room. For people to be dicks about it. There are always people that are going to be dicks about it, but you just got to be careful. That's not helpful. Science is just for you and your eyes. You can do anything in order to explain insane amounts because it's just for you and your eyes. But the moment that you give it to a single other person, that story is now more out of your hands than you realize at first. Yeah. Yup. Just gotta be careful with it. That Silk Song. I should go look at the Game Awards. I realized that the Game Awards were during stream. I could have watched the Game Awards during stream. I don't want to watch Game Awards during stream. I think the only thing I'd ever want to watch live is like Minecraft Live. Thank you so much for this help. I'm gonna think on this. Yeah. That's what a lot of the writing process is just like thinking very hard about something and then trying to figure out where you want it to fall and everything. Also trying to stop yourself from writing The Witcher. That's just a me thing. That's just a current me issue. I think I told the rats about this. Okay, so the short stories for the things that I did for NaNoWriMo, one of them was just The Witcher. It was accidentally The Witcher. You have quiet warrior that comes from a race of people and is just kind of off on their own, but is very different from like the normal average person, and everybody recognizes it. Who finds a small child and goes, "Mine now." It's kind of different, but it was The Witcher. It was The Witcher. It was The Witcher. I accidentally did it. I didn't mean to. I just really had a concept and I ran with it, and it's The Witcher. I'll fix it. It's not the first one I'm editing, so I have time to think on it, but I have to rewrite it. Oh, that's very square in there. I need to fix that. You know, that was literally the story I used to tell myself to fall asleep when I was 7 and 12. I feel like it's a very common story, but I did just accidentally invent The Witcher again. But it felt like more specific because there were a lot of other things that were happening in that story. It was very silly. There were other coincidences that happened from it. Like, I think, hold on, I have to look this up. I swear to God, there's a nickname that is given to Geralt in The Witcher. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I did just steal more. I called her the Butcher. Because she was really well known for, like, taking apart monsters, like, literally physically, like, tearing them apart to sell the components. Literally one of Geralt's nicknames is the Butcher of Blaviken. I also was too lazy to come up with a name at that moment, so I just kept calling her the Butcher. I know 3 stories. Apparently. That was not where I wanted to be. That's closer. Only 3 stories in the entirety of the world. Yeah, just 3 of them. Only 3. No more, no less. I need to fix that area. Hold on. There we go. I have an idea. These are gonna take so long. It will be for nothing. There are only 3 stories in the world. No, I only know 3 stories. And I keep combining them in like just a set number of ways. I am going insane. I don't understand how leaves work anymore. How do trees function? I don't want to look up trees to base my trees on. I just... Not that. If I just bring forward a whole bunch of this, will it work out alright? I feel like this side would leave, but how do I make the leaves work correctly? T, how do I make it happen? I did this before. I made a giant tree, but I made it out of puffballs. I made it out of puffballs. That's all I did, is I just made a whole bunch of wonky shapes. And now I'm over here going, but I can do that again, but make it small. But make it smaller. No room to make puffballs. Just gotta figure out how tree work. Fuck. I make tree. Are there neighbors in the Minecraft's my least favorite game right now. This is the worst game in the world. Stupid, dumb video game. Hate it here. I like it. The worst game I've ever played. Would never play it again, 0 out of 10. It's not even true. I love Minecraft so much. Hate it here. It's just the worst. This is definitely a hard cutoff that I need to fix. You're so upset down there. Does the tree look terrible or does it look even like remotely okay? Like, I know I need to do some puffing up of some areas to make it look fuller, but like, I can't tell if trees are good or bad anymore. This is how building trees in Minecraft goes. I don't remember how trees work, and then I sit there and I build trees. I do probably need to put some more supporting things. I feel like it needs vines. I do too. This will need some work though. I don't want to like put a ton of vines on it yet because we're going to be doing some other stuff like across this middle area that'll come and touch some of this area. I don't want to add vines to it until like then. Okay, so what if I just forget how to get into tree? They're so upset. They're hitting each other. Ow. Did one of them die? Hi, Lep. Perish. They're so bad. They're awful. They're so bad. Why was I so scared? Well, because I had no armor. Never mind. They are kind of like buff. They can be a pain if you don't have like decent armor. IDK, when I followed you, I could not tell you. Mostly because I am building in Minecraft. You can check your following date by clicking on your name though. In chat. Thank you, time. I will blink in just a second. Hold on. Okay, blink. I like that. And thank you for the stretch. And for the water break. Besides, it does not matter when you followed me. If you just want to hang out and vibe, you can totally do that. Or you can leave. You can do whatever you want. I can't control you at all. I exert no real force on this community. Sometimes they just want to talk about cannibalism. It's true though. You are possibly the most chill streamer ever. That's not true, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I want to put them right here. Well, you're welcome to hang out for as long as you want, Lep. Right there, right there, right there. I know what I want. Cherry's right there. That's so true. KLS playlist would say otherwise, but... Right there, too. Actually, you know what? Just across that. You're chaotic, but in a chill way. You can talk about cannibalism in a very calm manner. I don't know if that's a benefit or a detriment to my existence, but I'll take it. Bug and a feature. Thank you. I need more of the things. I want to bring that across and then do some more mangrove dripping off of that. We'll leave that one on its own. And then maybe do like one or two more pokey offy bits. So we need to go get more crimson fences. Sure, he's not calm though, but the chill cannibalism debates are very honest. I need to go through and find some more of the Netherreef portals. Like, I don't know what that is. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? What are you? Why do I have a portal here? Hello? Was this the place with all the cats? No. Why is this here? Who did I steal from here? Did I steal? I stole people from here. I stole people from here. That one doesn't need a thing. What are you? Oh, okay. This is... We're going. What is this? That one. I hate when I stake people too. And portal. Yeah. No, because I ran out of villagers at some point. Or no, what did I run out of? You know what it is? I know exactly why we stole villagers. Or why I stole villagers. Iron farm. All of the people in my iron farm disappeared. All of the people... Yeah, okay, this is what I thought it was. All of the people in the iron farm disappeared. I couldn't figure out what happened. We're 95% sure they got lightning struck and therefore turned into witches and despawned. Now there's a couple other that are nearby, but end portal. Yeah, that is the flue powder. They died though. It was the villain origin and ending story. They died. They simply ceased to exist. And I had to go steal more villagers, but all of the villages nearby I didn't want to steal more from, and I think I stole from over there. I think. I'm like 95% sure. That's why, if we go over towards the iron farm, there's actually a lightning rod both... no, not both. I thought we put one up there. No, we had to put a fence post up there so the iron golems would stop spawning on top of that. But there's this right here, just so it doesn't hit up there. Villains at large in a parallel dimension. No, they're dead. They're gone. They're dead. They dead. Wow. Six. Nope, super villains. Okay. I'm proud of them, you know. I think I'm proud of them. I'm gonna go take a nap. We'll see you next stream. Have a good night. Good time zone. Take a couple of those just in case. Also proud of them even though they are killing people. T, you're an apologist for Minecraft mobs. Well, no. That's... No, we knew that. We knew that. The Enderman can do no wrong to T. It's 10:30! Bye, Ducky. I'm ending stream. We'll work more on this. I might go monkey with them off stream just because I don't know what to do with them. This is your reminder that it is, next stream is on Sunday, and it is Soup Day. And you can go vote for things in the Discord. If you go to ! Discord and click the link, you can go to the Discord. And then you can click on things, and then you can vote. I didn't realize what time it was. I really didn't. My brain was like prepared to go for like another hour of building, but I don't need to do that. I have other things I need to do tonight. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We got quite a bit done. The crystal design's getting more or less set. And getting started on some of the stuff in the maze is good. Yeah. I don't want this to be the last song of stream. I like this song, but I don't want this to be the last song. Sure, we'll go with this. Okay, Soup Day, Sunday. Next write-in is next Monday? No. It's next Friday, so we've got a little bit over a week until the next write-in. I might do like a little like sit somewhere this Friday or Monday just to like sit down and work on some stuff. So if you want to hang out, you can hang out then. What else? What else is going on? I don't know. Holidays exist. They'll be here soon. We'll survive. It'll be okay. I hope everybody's taking care of themselves. I know it is like end of like term for a whole bunch of people, so everybody's trying to do a whole bunch of finals and stuff. It's the worst season in the world for anybody that works in retail, so if you do, good luck. Please take care of yourself. And everybody else, you're also worthy of care, so make sure everybody is taking care of themselves. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, and if you're living in an area that's not getting a lot of sun, make sure that you you're taking vitamin D supplements. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be fine. Maybe you'll survive time. Maybe. No, you will. You'll be fine. What else? To everybody that's traveling to be with family, please make sure you carve out time for yourself. Even if you're not going that far away and you just need to find like 5 minutes to step away from the group of family and like take a breath and breathe, please do so. It's a completely stressful time of year. Do literally everything you can to like make yourself as comfortable as possible. I appreciate all of you so very much, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye!
Touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone.